Hello and welcome to Roll Call.
Roll Call!
As you guys can see, tonight is a very special night. Why? Because I get to Dungeon Master again, and I'm just so excited. They let me do this.
And I'm over here.
Yeah, Brandon gets to be a player. And then we also have two new faces joining us. Our very special guests. Angvar and Small Bacon, two of our community members who helped contribute to building this one-shot. And so we invited them to play with us, because what's better than, playing D&D? Maybe having a life, I don't know. I'm not really sure.
It's just several lives in one.
So we will be getting into this one-shot, but first, as per usual, I'm going to have our Mad Max looking fella over there do his spiel. Oh my god, okay.
You sure are, bud.
Sure
are.
That was a good try.
I tried.
It's a good
I
try.
wanted to fit the theme. So guess what we did last week?
Partied.
Discovered that one of your allies was a traitor.
We cried.
Fusion. But we also played D&D.
Oh.
Some of us played Fusion, some of us played D&D, most of us played the D&D thing. So, that means today we played D&D, which means this video will go up on YouTube on Monday. So the next Friday will be a character building session where we talk about Scavengers, Part 2. The rebirth.
Yes.
The undeadening of
the
Scavengers.
the unalive deadening.
Okay, you're saying you can just call it the finding because they're scavengers and we found them?
No, we already found it. The rediscovery.
That works.
The archaeology of scavengers.
Let's call it Lost and Found.
Lost and
Yes,
found.
we'll be playing Lost and Found. Come help us.
So that means next
what
week we'll
about
be
Free
playing
Borrowing?
where we are building our characters for Scavengers Part 2. And then that will go up on YouTube on Monday and so on and so forth. And the week after that, we will have the season finale of Viva Las Vartos!
Looking forward to that.
Yes.
Looking forward to dying.
Die horrible deaths.
Again.
All right. If you like other TTRPGs, you can always feel free to check out the RPG table where they do Vampire the Masquerade. Normally we play at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Times on Saturdays, but unfortunately we won't be playing this week. We will be back next week though. So we will see then. Also, you can feel free to follow our players as well as their private channels. Give our socials a follow. We have some nice merchandise. Take a look at it. It's really neat. I really just want to sell some merch. So if you guys just, take a look. And also some of this merch was helped created by our own community in our Discord, which there is also a link for. So feel free, please, to check out the Discord. And if you like shiny click clack math rocks, feel free to check out Nerdy Encounters. She has her own Etsy as well as her own TikTok.
No, spit it out.
Please don't eat the dice. So,
I'm a construct.
with that, we are ready to get into this one shot. Are you guys ready?
Yes, if I'm ready.
Do you have dice and a will to live?
No.
I have one of those. I'll never tell you which.
You're right. That was a real bad question. All right. So this one shot is called Constructive Criticism. Why is that, you may ask? Well, because all of our players are going to be Construct Warforged hybrids.
I'm a construct.
You sure are, bud.
You're in danger.
We all are.
So our story begins. You all have been in the service of a great creator, your mistress, the one who imbued you magically and artificially with life.
The Great Circuit Board.
In some case, the Great Circuit Board. In the rest of y'all's case, that would be Jay Von Etch. The amazing, beautiful, talented, smart, funny, beautiful person. I said beautiful twice because she's super beautiful.
Utterly radiant.
Most.
Who created you all, and you've all been in her servitude for years. And recently, unfortunately, she's passed away.
Why didn't she just become a
Sam
construct like the
I was
rest
gonna
of
say,
us?
wait, can we just make her a
The
construct?
robot here.
Story, guys. Story.
You cannot remake God.
All you think about is the Grinch. Like, am I leaking? No.
And as you all are attending her lovely, just gorgeous, no expense spared memorial service, would you all like to go around and introduce yourselves and your character and give a little description of what you look like and what you do? And we will start with Brandon.
Hello. Tonight I'll be
Hi.
playing Father Scorpone, a Scaladar, which is a robotic scorpion. Scorpone. I am a cleric, a Tempest cleric, in servitude to the Great Circuit Board. I am what you'd imagine a Scaladar to look like, except for I look very technodrome-ish, with way too many gamer lights and way too
You're
many
RBG.
I'm RPG. I
Do you ever
change
emote
colors
to this?
based on the mood. I have a lot of like that over the top looking like circuitry board that's all for show. It doesn't really do anything.
Kill an
Everything on the
enemy.
inside.
Subscribe to my
Guys-
Twitch.
It was at this moment the DM knew she had fucked up.
So yes, I am Father Scorpone.
All right, moving on. Tristan.
I am playing Petunia, and I am I'm a Pentadrone Warforged. I am a hulking robot thing that looks with a big flower head. I look like a mechanical beast version of Demogorgon from Stranger Things.
Yeah, kind of. Pretty much.
And she named me Petunia.
All right, we will go on ahead and be moving on to Zeke.
So, my name is Sarka, and I am a Flesh Golem Warforged. I'm a Blood Hunter, but the way I have it pictured in my head is there's Warforged, you know, mechanicalness, but like I wanted to be human, right? So I took the flesh of dead people and meat, and I put it over, and so, there's, you know, it looks a little disgusting.
You have 3 hearts.
Where's my squid?
Two of them are exposed on the
My
surface.
lasagna.
Yeah,
My
it's a little
lasagna.
disgusting.
You look full of
There's like
organs.
I have clothes on too, just to make it look more normal. But it's like sewn together.
That's
Hello,
worse.
I am
Mechanical parts coming
Steve.
together.
I am also human.
I'm trying to play it off like I'm a normal person, and my name's Sarka.
All right,
I thought at first you
Sean.
were going with an Eddie Murphy voice.
Yeah, I'm Brother Tuck von Trappist. I am an animated Keg Warforged monk. Think like Friar Tuck from like Robin Hood, but like as a keg.
You just roll.
Yeah, and I'm just, you know, serving beer out of myself at this funeral.
Where is your tap located? Because I'm concerned.
You don't need to know.
No, I need to know.
Is it on the front half or back half? We'll start there.
I'm hoping best case scenario it's his nose, and it's just like, is your nose running? Oh, sorry. Sorry, didn't want to move.
That would be the PG version of
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say like my arm, but
Oh, okay.
We'll take it. So
You said it, that's where it is.
Nipple has a different flavor.
Yeah. All right.
Would you like IPA? Would you like stout? Would you like a really dark
A
beer?
very multifaceted keg.
like it's all stout.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and move on to Angvar.
And I am a large sort of black oblong with no arms and red eyes. And I am the hero killer Mark 42.
So just like a walking block.
The arms are inside, and that's where the guns are. So they
Fair
come
enough.
out during combat.
It's like a transformer.
I kind of imagine it like a transformer, just like.
Hero killer,
Like
Constructive in
Minecraft
disguise.
Enderman.
All right. So now, last but very not least, Small Bacon.
I am a animated armor warforged. Pretty much, I off the fallen enemies, I just pretty much parsed together my own armor and stuff like that. And for some reason, the Great Mother bestowed upon me a small squirrel as a heart behind all the armor that's helping run things. So it's just there. Just every once in a while, it just runs around and helps as needed. And of course, I have my trusty mechanical dog and everything else.
So he takes the armor, I take the body parts.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys are a team.
Wow.
We work it out.
Yeah,
And my pedals just
every once
shake
in a
their
while,
heads
I
at
help put the meat back together and help sew it on.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I can't reach the back often.
I
Yeah,
am
right.
disturbed.
You're not alone, Father Scarpone.
I think you need another harp over here.
Oh, appreciate. Thank you. It's just hard to reach places.
Oh, and you're having so many drinks here. Another liver.
I'm leaking. Use recycle. Exactly.
All right. So yes, you guys have just attended this lovely memorial service, and
We are so happy.
well, you are allowed to decide how you feel.
I am sad.
Do we feel?
Yes, you guys can feel.
Feelings
If you want to,
inside.
this is a one shot. If you guys want to feel, you can feel.
All the
That's
only thing
fine.
I feel is pride for the great circuit board.
Bop, 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 bop.
And
You're weird.
as you all are standing around, people have begun to leave. A very peculiar-looking gentleman in an all-black suit.
It's a black dragonborn. I'm gonna be so mad.
He's not a black dragonborn. I said Cathrock was not allowed in any future one-shots, and I meant it.
I missed that part, but okay.
He's busy.
You kind of get the feeling that he's a changeling. He has some more like elvish features, but he's got scales kind of across his cheeks.
Cathrock light.
And his eyes sort of closely resemble a tiefling's, where they're like a solid silver color.
Neat.
And he will approach you all and just say, "Ah, yes, it seems that your creator has left something for you in her will. If you don't mind joining me in the study, we should go over everything for you."
State your name.
Ah, my name is Jefferson.
Jefferson Davis?
All right.
Me first.
Out, Petunia. Open the door first.
Oh, not like last time. Got it.
Good.
There's just like a bunch of like patches in the wall where like the two
I
is just
had
made.
to fix it 3 times!
I would think at this point it's just like the swing doors in kitchens. It's not even handled.
I run up to the door but don't have any arms to open it.
It definitely has to be swing doors. Then.
I was helping Hero Killer Mark 42. He need door, no have hands.
Or it's like the giants that slides open door.
If I had eyes.
For
I'd
the
go
record,
go.
also, I'm a large creature, so I'm fairly big.
Me too.
Yay, we're big boys.
Yes, some of you are big boys, some of you are medium boys. I don't think anybody's a small boy.
He's large.
So yes, you all enter the study, and as you all know, Jay Von Etch's study was kind of like a mix between a laboratory and a library, and there's some really weird things in there. There's like jars with like formaldehyde and like organs and stuff that you guys were told you really shouldn't touch, but some of you probably did anyway.
And a lot of books about this place called Chicago.
Yes, many, many books on the mystical, magical lands of Chicago, also known as the Winderful City.
I'm gonna touch it now.
And you enter into the study, and the first thing that you guys see is there's actually what looks like a very small child sitting on one of the seats in the study. He is dressed in a bit more of a formal attire, something that you imagine that like your mom would put you in to take you to a funeral, right? Like pants that are just a little too small with like a little jacket and like a tiny cute little clip-on tie, and your hair is like brushed to the side, right? You know what I'm talking about. Yes.
Did
Okay.
Mistress leave us a snack?
No. Wait,
I turn
maybe?
to Father Scorpone and say, I am not programmed for child care. What do we do?
I cannot compute, child.
Generally, we ask their name, points tail. What is your name?
We're all just turning into Daleks now, by the way.
What is your name?
That's what this sound is. That's the voice.
You are the child, and we are the Daleks. Exterminate.
That's what we should just do.
All right. So yes, the child will see you. Are you trying to be intimidating?
No.
Okay.
It's just
No, we're just
You don't have big
charisma's an 11, so plus 0, so
Okay.
it's very straight to the point.
So this child will kind of like look up at you for a moment. You probably guess he's like 6 or 7 years old. And he'll just like point up to your tail and say, "Excuse me, what's that?"
No! Keep away from TikTok, damn it!
This is my tail. My stinger.
What's your tail?
Exchange.
Just turns this.
Oh,
Flexes it.
can I have one?
I can help make one.
Immediately
Anything's possible.
looks over to Mender.
Are there
I can work on that.
in the jars that are littered around here? Are there any scorpions?
Give me a perception check.
No,
I can make a real meaty one, probably.
no. That is a grand total of 3.
So you, Hero Killer MK42, you know you were never good at biology. So you do find jars that, you know, have smaller insects, some that have rodents, and it's actually one of these jars containing a rodent that you believe is a scorpion.
I guess I should also mention I'm wearing a cloak covered in eyes.
Is it currently on one of the cases?
Yeah, it's like sitting on like a shelf in a case, yeah.
Don't.
I'm gonna try to grab it with one of my feet while trying not to tip over.
Give me a sleight of feet.
That's
What
not
are you
one.
doing?
Oh, wait, watch.
That's what I was gonna say. Hey, watch this.
So as you try to use your little do you come down as like a square to like a point?
You know those the office trash cans?
Yes.
They're like kind of like
I'm
this
like
a
one
little
of
bit.
those turned upside down with legs.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you go to pick it up, man, you know, it's kind of gross and like you're kind of weirded out by it because it's like a weird like fleshy thing and you are robotic, so it's foreign and unnatural to you. Much like Sarka, who probably grosses you out immensely. And you're kind of a little too disgusted to like pick this thing up, and instead you just kind of wind up like cat knocking it off the shelf.
No.
Wow, especially you actually lift it up. You actually get a leg up high enough to actually get it off the shelf.
That flexibility, though.
Yeah. All right. So yes, this child just asked for a tail and just saw you knock it off. I didn't see anything. He did it. And points to Petunia.
Reaches down, picks up child.
No.
What is purpose of child?
No.
Jefferson will
Yeah, how
be
you can
shutting
throw
the
it.
door behind him,
What?
saying, "I'm sorry. Could you please put Master Kevin down?"
What is Kevin?
Kevin.
What is Kevin?
Kevin is Madame Vonich's grandson.
New master.
The grandchild of the progenitor.
Slowly puts him down.
Creator's grandchild.
Okay.
And as you set him down, he'll just look up at you. My grandma's dead.
Yes, she is.
Very much dead. I could not repair her. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
And Jefferson will escort Kevin to sit back on the little like velvet plush chair. Yes, well, down to business now. It seems that according to the last will and testament of Miss J. Von Etch, she is leaving you all in Kevin's charge, as it were.
Great.
He is to be your new commander.
Perfect.
And
Excellent.
I believe that the command codes are supposed to go to him directly. He's a little young, but that was her wishes, so I will be giving him the command codes to hang on to. But I feel that it is best to warn you all that there are those out there who would choose to use your command codes to control you against what you may want to do or what the former master's wishes were for you.
So is it really a good idea to give it to a kid?
Oh, absolutely not. It's a terrible idea. But these were her wishes, and I am here to see to it that all of her will is fully sought out.
Is there no provision of age?
You'll see he'll, like, pick up just, like, a tome of, like...
It's beautiful.
Flips a couple pages.
I hate those things.
No, unfortunately, there is no age provision.
Okay. Well,
We're gonna die.
he just looks at the group. It has been fun.
And you'll see he will take out a small wooden box. I'll open up the latch, and you guys will see a rolled up scroll inside, and he'll say, "The command codes are in here. Kevin, darling, cutie, would you just hold on to these, like hide them someplace safe?" And Kevin will just kind of like hold out his hands, take the box, okay, and then proceed to like put it in his shirt.
Cat.
It's safe, dear. That's where my heart is. It's safe.
We could bury him with grandmother. Keep it real safe.
Well, we also have to get him a tail.
We
did ask us to
cannot
make a
murder
I'm
him.
going to like point towards where I'd knocked the rat down, but since I don't have hands, I just sort of turn my whole torso and then tilt down a little and look at it.
You see that the glass is like broken over. Do you have a nose?
I don't think anybody.
Anybody who chooses to have a nose.
Who have a nose is
I mean,
technically the flesh man.
Charlotte has a
Whether-
I
or
have a nose, but if it works is a different question.
You know,
It's not really mine.
That's you know what,
Just
that
stole
is
someone's
fair.
face
I
and
will
went-
tell you what. I will roll to see how well your nose was like
Going on.
placed. Your nose works fantastic. You can smell everything, and oh my god, is this the nastiest smell you have ever smelled in your entire life?
Oh god,
It is a combination of medicinal formaldehyde and like
Oh god.
nasty death.
What a
Now make a
special
con
hell
save.
to be something with a sense of smell that's also a flesh golem.
Oh.
You're not wrong.
God.
I'm so sorry, Zeke.
Oh, god.
Kevin,
Yes.
Maybe we
would you like to
help
put
him.
the box in a safer place? Like trying, like inching a little bit closer and closer.
He'll kind of like look at you, look down his shirt, look back at you. I want chicky nuggies.
We could put child inside Mender the Third. He is hollow.
you can hang out with the squirrel. That is next to my heart.
If we get these
As long as he has snacks.
nuggies, will you give us box?
Okay.
Just looks at the other group.
Okay. I lean
Nuggies.
over
What are
towards Father
nuggies?
Scorpone.
Where
I swear to God, if this
What
one
are
shot is just the
nuggies?
quest for nuggies, I'm gonna be real mad.
You guys have no idea what he means
Exactly like.
by chicky nuggies.
Can I do a history
Not
check
a
to see if I
clue.
know?
You can definitely do
Oh,
a
can I do an
history.
investigation? What
You
about
can-
an investigation check?
Go ahead, give me an intelligence.
17.
Do it.
Wow.
Oh, never mind.
I was gonna ask Jefferson.
17.
16.
Okay. You guys can surmise based off the word chicky that they are some sort of chicken-based food.
Is there a chicken in a
Fried
jar?
chicks.
You said that you're gonna ask Jefferson.
No.
I will. What are chicky nuggies?
You know, frankly, I'm not quite sure.
Is it that?
I've been
Or
trying to
is it
figure that out for the last 3 days. He has been quite insistent upon having these chicky nuggies.
Wait, let's ask him where he gets them.
What? Yeah, where'd you get these chicky nuggies?
He'll kind of look at you. My mom makes them
Where's your mother?
at home.
Wait. Why did you?
Why is he? Where
Deleted.
does your mother live?
He'll like kind of look around.
Never mind.
Why did he get command codes and not mother?
Why is he
Yes.
also forced to live with us and not his parents?
I see that that was quite an unfortunate oversight. I believe that your creator didn't intend her death to come so quickly.
Oh.
And he does actually live with his parents, about 3 days to the south. Of course, I don't think your creator's initial intention was to have him as a child live here alone with you all. So perhaps it may be best if you all escort him back to his residence where his parents are.
Who's taking over the house? Or the castle?
Well, the house would theoretically lie in a state until he's of age to take over it.
So we protect it.
It's interesting that she put an of age on the house, but not on the scroll. Very, very big oversight on her part, unfortunately.
I am programmed to not disagree with her.
Your program? Damn, I should have went to college.
I have a degree in theology!
How's that working out for you?
Can I pour a cup of like Kinder beer?
Oh, you totally can.
Would you like root beer?
Do you have brewer supplies? You're a keg, but
He is a brewer.
I know. Give me like a general just intelligence check real quick.
Actually, I think he
Okay.
does have to.
I think drunk monks do have brewer
Yeah, I'm
supplies.
pretty sure they do.
That makes sense.
I remember because I screwed up the character sheet before and rebuilt it.
And it was appreciated, Bacon.
That's only a 10.
Add your proficiency modifier to it.
So it's plus
One-
6 to that, so you've got
16.
16?
Yeah.
So are you trying to give him an alcoholic version or like a non-alcoholic?
Like a little bit alcoholic, but like a Kinder beer, where it's like slightly, like barely even a percentage.
Okay. So
Have some bourbon.
you're like, you kind of just like, yeep, and like just give him a little bit and hold it out to him.
Shoo, shoo.
Oh, thank you. And he'll take the cup. You said it's not a very high percentage, so
Nah, not at all.
I won't make.
We
the
don't have
DC
Drunk
very
Child,
high.
at least.
drunk child.
I mean, maybe.
Chicken
He does start just like pounding it back like it was a nice thing of apple juice.
How Sam drinks apple.
But he will stop at one point and say, "This tastes funny. I like it," and then keep drinking.
You made an alcoholic kid.
Yeah, you have. That's
It
canon
runs
now.
in his
That
family.
runs with the programming.
The Great Mother would approve.
Adult Swim.
What if that was the thing? Like, all the beers that come from Tuck is all like they're all addictive. It's
Pretty
like,
horrifying.
Just have crack.
So we need to take the child back.
That would be my recommendation. Yes.
All right.
Do we
Where do we
have
put?
carriage?
Are we supposed to live with the child?
I mean, yes, he is our
yes.
master now.
I throw a child, just see how. Yeah.
I hope they have space.
Throwing a child is usually frowned upon.
I've seen parents do it
They
for a
do.
week.
But why doesn't
Petunia.
that get across a giant ridge?
Would you throw our creator?
Yes, several times.
If our
against
creator
your
asked us
will?
The kid hasn't said no yet.
I don't think that kid will say no. I'm gonna be real with you.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, I am not skilled as far as childcare. I'm just a lawyer.
That's not a no.
So I really can't offer you any more advice outside of you can tell that he's kind of about to say common sense, but he like looks at you guys and is just sort of like,
Throw the
never mind.
child.
No.
Throw the,
No.
throw the flesh.
Do we
Throw the flesh.
Hey, don't throw it. I
Mender.
need more.
The third.
Yes.
If you could construct some sort of child-friendly carrying device and attach it to my back, I will carry the young master.
I can do that. But we can also just use the horse and buggy that we have that the mistress had to take him home too.
You can also just ride on the dog, probably.
That is
Yeah.
fair.
You just want a papoose.
Maybe.
What do you think, you want some kind of bucket night or something?
I have a
I
bucket in
mean-
me.
Check out Scavengers Part 1 for that story. On YouTube.
I mean,
Shameless
like,
self-promotion on our own fucking channel.
Look, if you're not
I'm
plugging
moving
yourself,
traffic to our YouTube channel,
Oh.
alright?
I could try to make him some arcane propulsion armor. That'd be great.
I don't think he would do well with that.
I think he would love it.
No, I'll go over to Kevin and be like, would you prefer a carriage with a horse or my back?
Or a dog.
Or you can ride on my
Side
horse.
armor.
There's a dog?
Yeah, right over here. There's like a mastiff type dog, but it's like made of metal and stuff like that.
And it's like it
I-
just occurs to him that there's like a mastiff dog in the room.
Yep, and it's like made of metal, and I can easily put a saddle on it.
Immediately he runs over to it and just starts like pulling on like its metal ears and like its metal tail, and he's like, good puppy, good puppy, good puppy, and like patting.
Clang, clang, clang,
Like,
good
probably,
doggy.
like a dag's like wagging its tail and stuff like that because it's a dog. Also doesn't feel any of the pain that's happening to it. It's
No.
made of metal, so
No.
Humans are weird.
You're weird.
Thank
He's
you.
got you there.
yeah.
I am a large scorpion.
I'm a
Do I,
giant
really,
mechanical
do I actually
Anyways,
have
do
a
you,
homunculus
like-
servant?
Bacon and then Zeke, sorry.
Do I have a homunculus servant, which is a tiny construct?
Have you created your homunculus servant? Is it like is it an infusion?
Yes.
Is it one that you have? That you have prepared?
I don't remember. I have to check. Well,
Yeah,
while I'm
just
doing
look
that, you
through,
have to
yeah.
go and see.
Zeke.
I just question for Scorpion over here.
Yes.
Are you like standing straight up with the tail, or are you like?
No,
like,
I am
full-on
a full on
crawling?
like 6
Scorpion,
legs underneath
okay.
my belly, giant pincers, and a huge ass tail.
Okay, I thought you were like more human version. I'm
No,
not
He is literally a giant
I am a
scorpion.
robo scorpion.
Think of Fallout and you fight the rad scorpions, but bigger and mechanical.
Think about the Fallout New Vegas DLC. That's where I got the inspiration for the voice.
So, you're like big enough to fit like 2 medium people, maybe.
I am large, so yes.
Yeah,
Technically.
you want
It's
to ride
like
the
2
scorpion,
medium
don't you?
pizzas, and I was like,
Put the blanket down first.
I
You
don't
feel
want
gross.
I don't want no fleshy ass on my back.
Wait, you can feel?
RGB feels.
Sarka, after beating the crap out of Mender's dog, the small kid will just walk over to you and like look at you and like poke your arm. Why are you squishy?
Because I have flesh, like
Oh.
you.
Oh, he'll poke himself. I'm not squishy like you though.
You're squishy. I'm gonna poke him in the stomach. I'm trying not to do it too
I
hard.
just call this kid fat.
Oh.
Everyone's squishy in the stomach, no matter how like your size. is.
Cling.
You guys will see Jefferson will pull out a pocket watch. I do apologize, but I do need to be leaving.
Ooh, that's scary.
Where are you going?
I have another business to attend to. People die every day. There's funerals all the time.
That's a thing?
Yes, I understand the concept might be a little weird for you lot, but our kind tend to die quite regularly.
Oh.
So why don't you?
I am
Mhm,
sorry.
true.
I hope your electrons go to the great circuit board.
Yes, I hope my electrons go to the great circuit board as well. Anyway, best of luck,
Do we have a
Kevin.
do we
He'll
have
like.
a copy of that giant tome of what the will is.
I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't make a copy.
What?
So is that going with you or is that coming with us?
I will send a copy to your new residence. How's that?
Okay.
Kevin, small
carrier, right?
small one. Please make sure that you take good care of your new friends and give them good commands and best of luck, really. And he'll just sort of like depart the room slowly.
Lawyers. The real monsters, am I right?
I mean, we don't have souls, but that guy. Humor.
Human. New upgrade.
I wish this was vodka.
Great.
Well, I got some whiskey right here.
Oh, good. You were prepared.
I don't.
All right. So you were all in the study with your new master, young Master Kevin.
I can still throw child.
What time of day is it?
I feel like the sooner the better we should go.
It's a little later in the evening at this point.
Well, he will probably need to wait. Do we need to?
Well,
sleep?
that's why we get the
Do we need to
carriage. We
sleep?
put when you sleep in
Some
the
of you
carriage
don't.
while he moves.
Some of you.
Well,
Wait,
that
we
is
s-
unfortunate.
Some of you.
Do I sleep?
Kevin does.
Let me
Well,
tell you.
and-
Look, if I made it so that you guys could heal from cure wounds, I was gonna have to make some of you sleep.
Who has
Well,
to
at least
sleep?
go into offline mode where we're still like able to hear things.
Yes, like Warforges do. But
Yes, it would be like the Sentry's Rest.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yep.
Okay, so let's go down to the courtyard area where the horses usually are kept, unless they sold the horses.
You have horses?
Yes.
think
if
I
you
want to ride a horsey.
want to
Are they mechanical or are they
buy
real
or ride?
Yes.
Or eat.
No.
No, I want chicky nuggies.
It is. No, what are chicky nuggies?
Chicky nuggies. Sometimes they come shaped like dinosaurs.
What are dinosaurs?
Someone
What's
has
a
captured
dinosaur?
dinosaurs.
Whoever would like to give me a history check for dinosaurs.
Oh, I just assumed we knew dinosaurs were what the druid brings into occasionally.
I got a
Or
15.
history or nature, whatever
I
is
got a
better.
15.
You have heard of dinosaurs
They
before.
are big.
I got 23, so yeah.
Okay, yes, Bacon, you're like that kid that knows you were a dinosaur kid, you know, you were like, fuck your T-Rex, I am a Triceratops, man, you went hard on the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you mean like the Triceratops, or the Brontosaurus, or the Velociraptor? Which one do you like more?
What's the one with the long neck?
Brontosaurus.
That one. You gotta bite his head off.
That's a very long neck to bite.
Yeah.
It means about the chicken nuggies, not the actual dinosaur.
All right,
I mean, it's a mouthful in itself anyway.
Kevin, you go to sleep. We will leave in the morning.
I don't wanna go sleep.
We also have to find a bed to sleep in.
We have bed. We are in a house.
Like,
There are
we
many
sleep-
beds.
I wanted a story.
Let me tell you the story. Just immediately, Scorpione's like, let me tell you the story of the Great Circuit Board. Its majesty and wonder knows no bounds.
Give me performance.
We'll let
That's
him
an
handle
11.
that
I'm
one.
not terrible. I'm not great.
You know, knowing children like I do, you hold his attention for 75% of what you're talking about. And then slowly towards the end, he's just like, take a nap right here.
Okay.
Yeah, take a nap.
You take nap.
Take a nap.
Just takes blanket. Just,
And he does lay down on the floor and just curl up and go to sleep.
I don't think that's an optimal place for a child to sleep.
Should we just take the
Would
codes
you like to
now?
move, child?
we're not moving the child.
Exactly.
We should take the codes off of it.
No,
That
that's
is
we haven't been.
morally dubious.
I don't give a
Technically,
flying
he's our
fuck.
master. We should not be stealing from our master. We never
No,
stole
to
from our
keep it
mistress.
safe.
No,
He's keeping it safe
leadership,
right
but
now.
she's
It's by
not
his
wrong.
heart.
Isn't your heart a...
And everybody knows the heart of a child is full of wonder and magic.
Squirrels.
And
Many
squirrels.
squirrels.
Well, my squirrel is very protective, so you know.
You're right.
When I heal you, I'm
You
not
just
healing
hear
you,
like
I'm
this
healing
little
the squirrel.
chittering come from inside the arbor. It's like echoing, just like...
You don't even have your own health bar. You just have a squirrel's HP. And like one shot kills
It'd be
you.
fucking terrible.
That would be awful. Like,
AC would have to
However,
be super
I
high.
would love to interact with an NPC in a campaign that is a squirrel that pilots a
A mech?
animated armor. Yeah.
So it's a
Power
squirrel
armor,
Gundam.
yep.
Yes.
God.
And like you just have an NPC, you just run into it. Like he runs like a shop, like hello. And he's like, "Are you a squirrel or a man?" Ah, that's for you to decide later.
Kinda hate it.
Sam's
All
like
right.
taking notes.
In any case, let's move small child to bedroom, and then make preparation to go in the morning.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna start plotting out our 3-day course.
I check on horses and see if there's actually a horse and buggy to actually use to guide us there.
I guess he needs sustenance, so
Yes.
probably.
I'd be trying to
Okay.
find any map or anything like that that could help us direct us there.
Okay, so
Who is guarding the child while he's
I've
sleeping?
got Brother Von Tuck is taking the child and putting him someplace safely. Mender is going to be trying to get the horses together. Father Scarpone is going to be finding a map. Petunia is going to guard the child. Sarka, you said you were going to look for sustenance?
Yes.
Hero Killer, what would you like to be doing?
I will aid Sarka.
Okay, so we're gonna kind of round the table just real quick, some general checks. Brother Tuck, please give me a dexterity. Well, give me a stealth check to see if you awaken said Kevin child or not.
The great and powerful Kevin.
That's right.
Kevin, what's the light? What's the RGB? Kevin!
29.
29. All right, man. You just like pick this child up, and you actually, I imagine you use part of your keg body to kind of help support him and keep him stable as you walk.
Oh.
And you successfully get him to your former master's bedroom.
White noise of the slot.
You just hear the liquids inside me.
It's like a gentle rocking of like alcohol inside.
Splish splash, we're drowning in booze.
Bacon, if Mender could please give me an animal handling.
Oh god, animal handling. Do I even have animal handling? Animal handling. Oh, that's a +0. This is gonna be
use
fun.
your wisdom.
Yeah. Let's see what this is. That's just a straight 15.
Okay. Tell me how you're interacting with these horses. Just give me a general description.
I'm going up to them, going, these are not mechanical. This is weird. Do I touch their nose to make them run? And like I kind of meddle around them a little bit to try to figure out what to do. I know like the harness and stuff like that and that sort of stuff, but that's not till tomorrow. But I need to know where it is so I can put them on the horse later.
So, Mender is like trying to kind of approach these horses, and he's just like, you know, touching their nose and like their side. And these horses, they're used to being around people in armor, so to them, you're just another dude in armor. You're not super like intimidating, and almost your slight hesitation to them is, you know, you're not coming off threatening.
Yep.
So they're a little more willing to work with you. And kind of follow you.
So I'm gonna make sure like they're ready for tomorrow. I get their like the harness ready to go. I get their feed things ready to go, and then I see if I can find the carriage that the mistress usually went in.
Yeah, you can find it pretty easily. You know she has several carriages. There are some that are covered in like glitter with like rainbows all over it. There's some that are more of like a stark black with like red lining around it.
Which one would
So
Kevin
it's your
like?
pick.
Which one looks like a dinosaur?
Which one looks like a chicken leg?
There is like a dark green one that you think kind of looks dinosaur-y.
Okay, I'll get that one ready.
Okay, so
Is that what,
you
like, so like is that what, like what other like armament? Do I know what armaments are on that thing? Because we've been around this thing before, probably, right?
yeah, you've been around these enough. You know that the carriage is pretty standard. Her really nice carriages tend to just have like really nice upholstery. They have weaponry on them. This one's more one of her standard traveling carriages.
Okay, so we just see a standard traveling carriage. I don't think we need the big gun one, but we can always bring that one. Yeah.
We have the two big guns. One's
we
an
have two big
actual gun.
That's true. So I will just get that one ready to go with the feed and stuff like that, and whatever baggage I think we might need. I think I start grabbing like the forge kits and stuff like that. I was like, no, I don't need to bring those. That's probably too much. I forget if I actually made the bag of holding one of my infusions or not. I have to find that list
I think
again.
possibly.
Your infusions are going to be under, if you go to inventory, there's an infusion subtag, and it'll let you see all the different ones you can possibly do.
Thank you. I have the Hunkamus Servant,
While you're looking that up, Bacon, Father Scarpone, give me general intelligence or investigation to find the map.
Has a 22.
So yeah, you kind of have a better knowledge of the mistress's library than others, having spent a lot of your time studying in here, and so you find the map, the local regional map, very easily. And based off of Jefferson's description, you determine about 3 days south is a town that's a little further south of you guys, and that's pretty much where you determine you're headed.
Perfect.
Sarka and Hero Killer. Hero Killer MK42. If the two of you would also like to give me investigation to just sort of find snackies.
That was almost a natural 20. 17.
23.
So yeah, you guys make your way down to the kitchen and tell me what you guys are looking for. Tell me what y'all collecting.
I'm looking for remember like what Master ever ate. Just trying to remember what she ate and then trying to mimic that.
Are there people in the kitchen, like cooks?
Yeah, there are like general like chefs and butlers and
Get
stuff.
way too close to whoever has the biggest hat and say, "Master requires sustenance. You will provide or die."
We really are the Daleks.
Right away. What kind of sustenance?
Chicken
Sustenance
nuggets.
for travel.
Sustenance
Do you
for
have
battle.
chicken nuggies?
I have no idea what that is.
I think it has something to do with the chicken.
I mean, I can bake some chicken, I guess.
Yeah.
I went to culinary school. I've never heard of chicky nuggies.
I went to culinary
Me
school.
neither. But I didn't go to culinary school.
I'll bake some battle ready chicken.
Thank you.
Chicken. It's just a bunch of abyssal chickens in armor.
A slot in the sort of torso area of the Mark 42 opens up and a gun pops out at the chef and says, "If this is not satisfactory, you will be obliterated."
Give me intimidation.
So now we're Chef Killer Mark 42.
Is this chef a hero of his
This is
school?
Gordon Ramsay's final form.
Oh my god.
That's a 6.
It's bloody raw.
You know, he's looking. You know, he's looking at you, and like you have a gun pointed at him, so he's kind of afraid. But he's also been around your shenanigans before. So he's kind of like, "No worries, Hero Killer. I will make sure that everything is perfectly acceptable. I've got it. Please put that away." What did he say about guns in the kitchen?
Withdraw the gun.
Thank you.
Guns in kitchen.
And he will get to work making like I'm gonna say he makes chicken like bento, like teriyaki chicken bento boxes.
Ah, fancy chicken nuggets.
I mean,
Do we
He
actually
did.
need to
He
eat
didn't pay for
ourselves?
culinary school.
No.
We don't need to eat.
No, you guys don't need to, but if you would like to for flair, you're totally welcome to.
Well, I make sure to grab some nuts for my squirrels. You know.
That's fair. Get your squirrel heart some
you
nuts.
pop it in your mouth, clang, 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 clang. Squirrel runs away, comes back.
You shut down for like 30 seconds as the squirrel chases after the nut.
You hear
Okay.
the, it starts with like just like squeak, 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 and you know, okay.
Back to you, Bacon. You were looking for your bag of holding.
Yeah, I don't have one, but I was wondering if the mistress had a bag of holding instead. You know, as part of her repertoire.
If you would like to give me a history check to see if you remember if she does.
I'm just using the digital dice. That is, I believe, 16.
That's what it says.
You're trying to remember. You remember seeing her with many bags.
This one's
But not one that necessarily looked like a bag of holding. You do remember, however, that she did have a bag of unlimited sewing needles, which is similar but not quite the same, as it only holds sewing utensils.
I
That's
take
what I
that.
was thinking.
I take that because you never know if I need to sew more stuff onto Sarka.
Okay. Yeah. So you can go on ahead and give me an investigation to find it.
Okay. That again. Wait for the digital thing to go through. Come on.
Like the, not again.
Come on. That's a 13.
Yeah, after some rummaging around, you believe you find it.
Okay. I put that with my other bags and stuff. I grab my other little tools, things like that, my knickknacks, and then I head back up to where the master is because, I already have everything ready for tomorrow.
All right. And finally, Petunia,
Sigh.
you are watching over young Master Kevin. Give me a general perception check. Thank you, Svava.
It should be noted that I am also wearing a cloak covered in eyes.
Disgusting.
He takes the armor, I take body parts, he takes eyes.
No, I actually have a cloak covered in eyes.
Oh, thank you, Tragic.
Like, made out of eyes?
Kind of.
That is a dirty 20.
All right, so you are keeping a very diligent watch over your new young
I'm just hovering
master.
over him like,
Yeah, but I kind of imagine it almost in a bit more. Oh,
Now thank you.
now
Papa.
thank you, Swaba. I kind of imagine it almost a bit more like you're actually acting like a sentry, like you're just like
just my
scanning
flowers
constantly,
spinning.
like your head's like spinning around. That's gonna go off a lot.
Gonna go off,
That's okay. I'll try to ignore it. I'll try to roll with
yeah.
it. So you all can effectively take a short rest. If you guys would like to, those of you who prepare spells, would like to re-prepare for your upcoming travels.
As the barbarian, I would prepare my spell.
Quiet you.
Is your spell smash?
It's get angry.
It's get angry.
No, not get angry.
Can Petunia just yell that?
Angry.
Yeah.
I would like to angy.
Alright.
I am the Angie now.
I am the angy.
I am be having to angy, please.
I have been cursed with the angy. I got's the evil.
Cool. Yeah, I'm good.
Where are my chicken nuggies? I am the Angie.
So, the next morning, as you are watching over Master Kevin, Petunia, he will wake up, kind of like yawn and stretch and like rub his eyes and look at you.
You have arisen.
I have to go to the bathroom. And he'll get out of bed, and walk to the bathroom, come back.
You have returned.
Can I have a Pop-Tart?
The fuck is a Pop-Tart?
Language.
I was programmed with swearing by master.
Fair.
It's like tart with jam in it.
To the kit. Let's take Kevin to the kitchen.
Yeah,
He can
that's
tell the
a
chefs
good
himself.
idea. Yeah.
Chef Yanni.
Plain chicken nuggies also.
So yeah, you guys take Kevin to the kitchen. The same chef that was there last night is still there.
Chef.
He tends to work like the graveyard shift, so he's there until probably about like 10 in the morning and then he leaves.
This is a terrible shift.
I'm still very fond of just like holding him by his head, but like outstretched, just like.
Like a crane.
He's just like, yee, swing me. He's like, he's enjoying it.
I get in trouble, but when Chuck does it,
You wanted to throw it?
So you guys get to the kitchen with Kevin.
He could have caught him.
Hello, chef. How are you?
I'm good.
Master requires Pop-Tarts.
Oh, thank God. Those are easy.
comes back with French toast. That's not a Pop-Tart.
What is a Pop-Tart?
Define.
It's like a tart with like jam in it,
Uh,
which is just literally the same thing that
That
Kevin
was,
just told
that
you.
was the exact description he gave us.
interesting.
What is tart?
Also, I have laid out just on one of the work surfaces, just clear off stuff and just roll out the map.
Just your tail. Then your claws.
No, that's the chicken he made for him.
Oh no, it was like not near food, just work area. Just rolled out. I have laid out areas for him to go use the restroom. Humans have the need to use.
Why is this Sheldon from freaking Big Bang Theory?
Look, charisma
Human
plus
being
0,
spots
wisdom
here and
super
here
high.
and here.
There's just like little X marks on the map.
I know everything about his biology. Do I know how to interact with him? No. So yes.
So the chef will take some time to make Kevin his own special berry flavored Pop-Tarts.
Is it wild?
They
made
are
with wild
probably
berries?
wild berries.
Are they organic?
Yes, they are organic.
Frosting.
Okay, good.
Yes, he does make a very nice like blue raspberry frosting for it, and just sort of like lets it cool.
You are truly gifted. If only I could eat.
You must have went to culinary school.
I did go to
That's what
culinary
he
school.
told
I knew it!
actually.
Here's your goal.
Yes. Ow.
I've also, on orders of Hero Killer and Sarka, have made these snack boxes with chicken in them.
Chicken nuggies.
I still don't know what that is, but these are delicious. He will love them.
Are they shaped like dinosaurs?
What? Why
explained
would
what
they?
I-
Why would
I
they?
explained it. I go into full detail on what dinosaurs are,
Now
how they
you've done
look to this man, because he's clearly uneducated about how important dinosaurs are to our culture.
Does Mender have like a really crappy like projector built into him?
Yep. Then the squirrel helps run.
You just hear like it's like a film reel, just like.
Oh, wrong slide.
And this poor chef is just like watching this like.
Dinosaur comes out, so you want to learn about dinosaurs.
You want me to genetically engineer chickens that look like dinosaurs?
No,
Or cut
we want you
them in
to
the shape
make
of
the
one.
chicken look like dinosaurs when they're cooked.
I'm a
I
chef,
think
not an
he
artist.
means-
Cookie cutter.
Cut it.
In the shape.
He'll like open one of the bento boxes, and you guys can see it's like strips of chicken, then laid out over like rice with
They
like
are-
some veggies, like stir
That
fry on
actually
the
looks
side.
good. I
They are
think.
long necked.
And you'll see he'll like take out a strip of chicken and like try to like cut it into the shape. Which he does an okay job of actually cutting it, but he really doesn't grasp what a dinosaur looks like.
Oh, it's fine then. Don't worry.
It looks more like the Nickelodeon blob. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And you went to culinary school.
All right, look, I failed last semester, but
I knew it!
I'll take my gold back. Spin it up.
No, what no. You
But
get
look,
it
he-
to 6 to 10
he'll like
business
hand the piece of chicken to Kevin. You'll eat this, right? Kevin will like look at it. It's not a chicken nugget.
It's fancy chicky nuggy.
Ooh.
I lean down and ask Kevin, "Massa is the food to your satisfaction?"
Fancy chicky nuggy.
Eat first.
And he'll like eat some.
Put it in mouth, let the meat slide down her throat.
This tastes good. It's not chicken nuggies, but it tastes good.
We have succeeded
Okay.
in giving master sustenance.
Sustenance!
Frying.
If you want me to kill the chef, I can.
Aw, thanks for the bits.
Thanks for the boots. Dim boots.
So yes, he seems. You'll tell that he seems okay with these teriyaki chicken bento boxes, but you can tell
He really wants
those chicken nuggies.
What
All right.
are chicken nuggies?
We will now go to the place of where the carriage is and the horses, and we shall start the journey.
the stable.
Now.
Wait, did we get his address?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I laid out the map and I showed you.
I just never remember asking the guy for his address.
Oh no, I got it. I figured it out.
Okay.
Yeah. That was Father Scarponi was looking at the map. So yeah, you guys get to the carriages. Who would like to drive the carriage?
It cannot be us.
What? I can't drive the carriage?
Do
I
I have
will-
a carriage driver?
I don't think so anymore because they maybe got fired when everything else went out. I don't know. I don't even know how these other people are getting paid right now.
Who is small enough to fit in the carriage? Who is medium?
I'm medium.
I think I am.
I think they're all medium. You and I are the only large ones.
I'm gonna turn to Sark and say, I don't think the horses will like the smell of dead animal or human flesh.
Human is animal.
That is true.
I spray with Master's perfume.
It's the one thing
So
you got
that's
in the
who was
will.
doing the master perfume this
Did
whole
you
time.
spray with Master's perfume?
I would just go with it.
Okay, yeah. Give me a sleight of hand.
Okay. 16 plus 3, so 19.
So yeah, you spray, like, you don't overspray. You do a pretty good job. But you have picked out the master's more scandalous scents, ones that she would go out when she had, a beautiful date to
suitors?
attend to.
You smell like my name.
I forgot your name.
I am Petunia, you idiot.
yeah.
Say petunias.
Oh goodness.
Thank you.
Dumb flesh, idiot.
But you do smell like Mistress
That's not
Jade on
nice.
Etch.
She talked about calling me names. Don't call me names.
He is
Ooh, I
insecure.
have flesh. Look,
I
look,
will-
look,
He is
fall apart.
insecure.
I will.
The kid's just like looking at you
I take off
guys.
skin glove. No.
Let us
Don't
hop
break
on.
any seams.
I'll say immediately just cover his
You
eyes.
just like reach a claw out, like, thank you.
You're welcome, master.
Well, Kevin, get into the back. I will be up front driving. Anyone else? Figure yourselves out.
Petunia and I will walk.
No shit, right?
All right.
More bits, thank you.
So you all get into the carriage with Petunia and Father Scorpone. Are you guys
With all
walking
the
on the
food
same
and stuff like
side,
that.
opposite
We're
sides?
gonna walk on opposite sides.
Okay.
I have a passive of 21.
Wait, so who's in front? Who's riding shotgun with Mender the third?
Doesn't matter. I'm chilling. I'm really debating on hopping on Scorpion's back.
I was going to hop into the carriage with Kevin.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All
I'll
right.
do
make
shotgun
it.
then.
Okay,
Brother Tuck will be shotgun. Okay.
Father Shotgun.
Slosh.
So, Mender, if you would like to give me another animal handling, but do so with advantage because they are familiar with you. No.
I don't know how to do that in.
Just
If
roll it
you
twice.
right click on it, it will give you the ability to do advantage.
Oh. I just rolled one, so
Oh.
advantage roll. So I rolled a 20 in that, and then I don't know if it actually rolled the actual other one. So I'll click it again.
Oh, so you roll a nat 20.
Yeah, I rolled in that 20.
Well, you can't beat that.
Well, all right. So yeah, these horses, like, after you got them set up and, like, prepared, you fed them, you brushed them out, you helped saddle them up, they're, like, really friendly with you now, and they give you no issue getting them on their way.
At least for the first day.
Yeah, at least for the first day. And you guys set out. Kevin, for those of you who are in the back, which is Hero Killer MK42, and Sarka, Kevin is telling you guys of a story of a gentleman named Robert who is a construction worker, and about how Robert and his magical tools always manage to fix things just in the nick of time to save the day.
Thank you guys for the bits again.
Wait, do I hear
Yeah,
this
they
through the? Do I
powerful
hear this at all or no?
Yeah, there's like a
Great.
you could probably hear there's like a little sliding like glass thing between the front and the back.
I am enthralled by this. Even though I'm trying to pay attention to the roll, I'm enthralled by the fact that this other creature is mending things like I do.
I
I was
just
gonna
hear.
say,
I
like, master
have a 21 passive, so I just hear this from outside. I'm just like,
and small things.
Robert seems like a long name.
And he's actually doing like it's a pretty good story. Like he's telling you guys about how like there was a road that was broken and they didn't think that they could fix it in time. But then Robert the builder, he pulled out his magic hammer and he started hitting the road and it fixed it.
Any relation to Felix?
Oh, question
Yeah,
before we get too far, Kevin. Do you have the scroll?
You should.
Sticks like his whole head in his shirt, just like yes,
Are you sure?
I do.
Tap his chest. Not you, Petunia.
You're not even in the cart.
Just through the wall.
Just like,
I just imagine like one of your like little tentacle heads just like flops in.
hello, it is I, Petunia.
Oh, the
In
anonymous
case you
bits.
didn't know,
Oh my
it's
God.
me.
People are awfully nice today. Thank
Yes.
you.
Got so many
Hey.
Much
bits.
appreciated.
That's great.
Yes, if somebody were to like pat his chest, they would feel the box in his shirt. Like it's there.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna be on a German Shepherd level watch and just tails constant like.
All
Well,
right.
I do have my infusion helmet on still, so that I'm aware of everything going on in front of me too.
So yes, anybody who is not inside the back of the carriage can give me perception checks.
Do I have
Everybody-
advantage because of that?
With your helm, does it say you have advantage?
The helm says, helm of awareness. While wearing this helmet, a creature has advantage on incentive rolls or investigation rolls, initiative rolls, and can't be surprised provided it isn't incapacitated.
So technically, no, you don't have advantage on perception, but you aren't necessarily able to be surprised.
I got the exact same thing as my passive, so.
Okay. 21.
Rolling now.
You're gonna roll. You can roll perception since you're outside the cart.
Yeah, didn't want to.
Oh, I rolled the wrong one.
I got 23.
23.
19 plus 2. 21.
Okay.
13.
All right. So as you guys begin to move along and make your way off of the estate and in through the forest path, as you make your way south, it seems like it's a generally nice day. It's a little overcast, but it doesn't look like, it's some of you, those especially the ones that are like made of metal, which is most of you except for like Sarka, can kind of feel that there's not like that tingle of electricity in the air. So you don't feel like there's a storm approaching or anything like that.
Dang it.
Photosynthesis.
You're a robot.
But there's not really a lot of like sunlight, but it's a nice day though. It feels nice. It's not too hot, not too cold. There's like just that little bit of wind, that nice little breeze. And it's a generally nice travel. The road is well taken care of. There's not like potholes or anything that's no like debris in the way out here.
Robert the Builder must have did it.
And it does seem, especially because you two are like alongside the carriage, other carriages that pass by you are giving you guys a wide berth because they see you two.
They see a large
And
monster.
they don't
swinging a
want
giant
any
scorpion.
of that.
I just whenever they pass, I go, "Good afternoon."
You'll see like an elf, like an older
Tail.
elf man, like sort of weird malarkey is you.
Howdy.
Oh, he'll just like whip his carriage up like, move it, Winifred.
Oh my god. This is before you died.
You have to work on your pronunciation.
Oh,
It's
howdy.
Hody. I believe it's correct.
So yeah, you guys have a generally nice travel throughout the day. As you guys start getting a bit further away out from the estate, you pass through a few smaller villages. Some are comprised of like just yurts. Some are a little bit bigger, sort of like townships. You don't really go through them, you just sort of travel around them. And then as the sun starts to set towards the end of the day, as this entire time Kevin has been just regaling Hero Killer and Sarka with stories of Robert the Builder and Theodora the Explorer.
Oh my god.
And just going on and on and on. As it starts to like have, the sun starts to set, he can kind of see it through the windows, and he just sort of like, oh, it's scary outside. It's getting dark.
I'll cast light.
He'll like look out.
Just
Oh, yeah,
inside
pretty
where
much
it's
my
safe.
tail, the stinger of my tail is a light. Like
What's the radius on that?
the light cantrip. Boom boom. The light cantrip has a radius of 20 foot of dim. It's any object no larger than 10 feet. 20-foot radius of bright, 20 foot of dim. So 40 feet.
Oh, Rona, that's beautiful. I love it.
Sing us a song, you're the tendy man.
And as you do that, he's like, that's a little better, but my mommy says you're not supposed to be outside after dark.
Well, you were outside when you were on your way to us. You were outside for 3 days.
No, we had to stop. Make a camp.
We're going to.
I imagine.
We're almost to. I'll just bring up. Keep walking. We're almost to the map spot.
Can I see?
No.
Please?
No.
Just downloads the map. Yes.
See with eyes, not hands.
Like you'll. Oh, you gotta
He
do
gets
a
popcorn
general
on it.
intelligence check on a 7-year-old. Hang on. So as he takes the map, he's like, first off, it's not even that it's upside down, it's that it's backwards. Like he's looking at the back of the map.
There's nothing here.
I don't see it. Where's Dex?
Flip it.
He'll like flip it around like a full 360 degrees. Still nothing.
I'm gonna help him out.
Just half.
Oh, he'll see that there's like multiple X's. Which one?
And just while walking, just the stinger, just that one.
Like the bright light like enters in.
That one.
Ote, we stopped here. We go sleep.
Yep.
Safe from monsters.
Yep.
Ote.
Yes.
Okay.
You can go to sleep now if you want.
No, can't sleep outside. It's scary.
You're in a cart. You can sleep in a cart.
It's a moving tent.
It's not the same.
Tent on wheels.
It's scary.
You're scary.
Horses. Well, I think horses
Oh,
need
I'm
rest.
joining you,
Though.
Master. We are far scarier than anything that is out there.
He'll like look
That
at
is-
you. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, have,
But
you
the
se-
but the horses do need rest though.
have you
Damn.
seen Sarka?
Hey.
Have you smelled Sarka?
Hey.
Hey.
Wait,
even have
Sarka
a
has a
nose.
smell. I know Sarka has a smell. When did this happen?
So yeah, when
Horses
we get to
do
the
need hay.
we get to the X, then I'll.
Okay, so yeah, as you guys get there and you get close to the X, if this is where you guys are gonna stop for the night.
Yep. We're gonna have to stop there anyway because we have to make sure the horses get fed and such.
Yep. So you guys, unload your carriage, set up a camp. I'll just kind of give you guys like a take 20 on that.
Yep.
Get
I
your
take care of the
horses tied
horses.
up.
Yep.
How are you guys doing night shifts? Just so I know.
Well, my guardian stays up all night, I think, right?
Yeah, I didn't see anything about sleep on mine either. So
Who
I know
does
I have
need
to go into
sleep?
sleep mode every once in a while, but
I
I don't
will
think it's still defender,
tell
though.
you.
I don't think I saw anything about sleep. I could be wrong.
My Steel Avenger is also vigilant, so
No, that's berserk.
I don't think.
Yeah, I don't sleep.
I know I have to go into sleep mode, but I don't think I actually need to.
I mean, I'm up.
Doop 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop,
Renegade.
doop.
After the right?
The things we have to remember.
That's Rona. That's exactly what
So Bacon,
Certain characters have another thing.
you
I need rest.
do need to sleep.
Yeah, I do need to go into sleep mode or what have you, and that's
Yeah.
where my armored defender I don't think needs to actually sleep,
No, the defender does not.
I don't.
and neither
need to
does the
sleep.
homunculus servant. I don't think. So I guess my homunculus servant will stay near the chillax near the horses, and my other one will my defender will stay near me-ish. Also just throw out a
Technically,
cat.
hero killer,
Remember
you
racial
do
traits.
too. Or no, I'm sorry. Yes, hero killer, you do too.
Yeah, because we have magical spells, we have to do either short or long rests to regain those back. That makes sense.
I think you might have to.
Well, I think though we have to just do a short rest.
Brother Tuck, you do.
I do
Okay.
not. I'm cursed with the weakness of flesh. I must sleep.
I have flesh and don't need to sleep.
You're disgusting.
It's not real flesh.
You're disgusting.
You're an
It's
abomination.
It is
imitation
real
flesh.
flesh.
It's like that crab.
Yeah, Father Scarponi, you don't.
Exactly.
I'm gonna call you Mr. Krabs.
Kevin
You
Bacon.
Petunia,
Plankton.
you do. So it might just be.
Sleep is for the weak.
Am I the one that doesn't?
You may be the only one that doesn't.
I don't either.
I thought you just said Tuck didn't.
No, I think Tuck
I
does.
do.
Oh, okay.
Okay, no, Sarka does not need to.
So it's just Sarka and Scorpone.
Si, senor.
When everyone else is going powering down, Scorpone will be like, Sarka, I did not mean those words. I was trying to fit in.
I
Don't
know,
forget
we've
my
known
my
each
my,
other for
my defender.
years.
So you've got your defender and your
Homunculus.
They are both
Yabba
up.
dabba
It's
doo.
not a
Yep.
homunculus anymore. It's a hubba.
Yep.
Yeah, aspect of the moon warlock.
The fable.
Bread and butter.
Huffalump.
Don't need to sleep.
Fabeluzo.
Okay. So, if there anything you guys would like to do prior to going to sleep?
Yes, I would like to take a moment to impress upon Kevin the importance of keeping your guard while urinating in a forest, because that is where I've gotten most of my kills on heroes, is killing them while they're using the
When you pee in forest, protect your jewels.
Give-
I've killed many a peeing heroes. Their pants were down, so was their guard.
Hero killer, would you give me a general just charisma check? Or give me performance, I guess. Just
Oh no.
Great.
8.
okay. So as you are trying to like show him, you know, like because your arms are in your body, like you're kind of stagnant in your movements, and as he's listening to you, it seems like he starts off understanding what you're saying, but by the end of it, he's got like his arms like tucked in close to his side, and he's like, "Okay, no pee in the woods."
Dang it, man.
Well,
Just be cool.
It's funny in my head.
Yeah,
Hero
this
Killer is that like garbage can robot from Star Wars. No, just the feet. It looks like
A Gronk droid?
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking. I couldn't remember what
just
it
a
was.
bronze version of that.
Yes.
I knew it at one point, but I forgot.
I just think that that's hilarious.
We just lost Hero Killer.
You just made Hero.
Oh no, we lost Angbar. Okay, we'll get him back
He
shortly.
died!
He will come back to us.
Eat in the woods.
You did not take my advice. These are my last words.
Guys, this is what happens when you tell children not to use the bathroom in the woods.
Man,
You
imagine
just-
if that's what they told us in Boy Scouts,
Oh,
bro.
we popped out for a second as soon as he.
everything's,
Everything's getting all wonky. I apologize, everybody.
Jeez, what is this? The RPG table?
Wow, the shade.
Hello, 911.
Hey, we already killed Junie. So.
No, I did not kill Junie. Yeah, I know. Right, Rono 911.
That's what they
I
are.
have witnessed the burn.
There's about to be a murder. All right. Wait.
Nope.
Everybody but Hero Killer and Mender, I will just swap that around real quick.
Yeah, it's just those two.
Yep. It's not going to be perfect. I apologize. Okay, good enough. All right. Are you back, Angvar? I believe in him. Chat, send Angvar your strength.
Wait, everyone start clapping!
Angvar.
I can't
Angvar.
hear you right now.
Oh, well, I was trying really
I
hard.
know. I
He
mean,
can't
like, you
hear
know,
us.
it's like Peter Pan. You're supposed to start clapping. It's supposed to help bring
For the
bring
fairies.
Tinkerbell back to life or something.
That's how you say you believe in fairies.
Oh,
Before, how long does Hallow take?
I'm just gonna like spirit bomb, just like. Give me
That's
your
what I was
strength.
thinking.
So while we're waiting for Angvar, is there anything else anybody else would like to do?
I probably would actually
So,
show where the kid
I-
can go pee safely.
Want to cast Hallow on the cart.
Okay, read that spell to me.
It's a long thing. It's gonna take.
Dumb it down for me.
Give us the cliff notes.
It's going to take pretty much take all night, and plus casting it during the day on our travel. It's going to make it so Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead cannot enter the cart.
Okay.
Nor can any creatures charm, frighten, possess anything within it.
Okay.
If one of those effects is on somebody and they enter the cart, those effects end.
Got it.
I can also bind an extra effect, one extra effect to the hallowed area, and we're going to put an extra dimensional interference so people can't teleport in or out of it.
Okay.
So it would take me the entire time we traveled and all night to finish it.
Okay.
But then it's...
Do you need to roll anything for it?
Nope. It's just
All
a
right.
thing that lasts until dispelled.
Good.
So
Thanks
this
for the
cart is
contribution,
now
Rona.
Holy as fuck.
It's a holy
now
cart.
got the RGGBs.
Oh my god.
Gamer wagon.
Gamer cart.
More like the RGOD.
Praise be the circuit.
Praise be
So Sarka, I believe you said you're gonna try to undo everything that Hero Killer just did. Hey, we reached our community challenge. Y'all know what that means.
Chosen by you guys.
So that means that sometime in the near future, potentially the week maybe that I'm out of town, you guys can do a performance check. A chat chosen performance check. So start thinking about if there's a video game that you would like to see Brandon, Tristan, Zeke, or anybody play, and we will play it on stream.
Yeah.
Sarka, yes, I would like you to also give me a performance check and tell me what you're doing to convince this child that he can pee in the woods.
Just being like, it's okay to pee over here.
Let me show you the flesh I use.
Nope, not doing that.
So I'll help and be like, if you need to go, I will go with you.
Just have my still
Exactly
defender
what
go
I'm
with.
doing.
Give me not performance, give me persuasion.
That's a 10.
Okay,
Which is funny, 'cause I'm good in persuasion. I just
he's-
rolled bad.
Initially he seems like a little like, but he said I shouldn't. He's like pointing to MK, and you're kind of like, no, over here is fine, and he's like, okay, and then he'll go to the bathroom because
If your
child.
killer knew what he was talking about, he wouldn't have shut down for a system update.
His BIOS was overdue.
He hit restart
Yeah,
later.
hopefully he can join us again
Too
shortly.
many times.
I am looking around just for safety.
I know he's sending us messages.
Dang you, Gil Bates.
That I can't look at right now. So if anybody else has got eyes on those messages.
Yeah, we'll
And
look
I
out.
peeing
just shut down
safely.
before he got to the part about peeing safely.
Okay. So, yeah, that's
Mender, brother, Petunia, you guys do anything?
Checking the horses and give instruction to my steel defenders to keep it around the camp, and to my homunculus to make sure the horses don't run off, and alert me if anything happens.
Yeah, sorry, we lost Angvar again. Hang on. Okay, so yeah, you instruct your defender. Yeah, I know, we're kind of... I am now Hero Killer 42.
I am part of both Men in the Third, and I'm also the Dungeon Master.
Okay, take it away, Bacon. It's all yours. Go for it.
I am Brother
Everyone
Tuck
gets
and
1,000
Father.
gold.
I'm staying in between.
Everyone gets 1,000 gold. Listen, man, y'all are you guys are constructs. What do you have a need for gold
I
for?
don't need money. I just need
That's
more
right.
gamer lights.
I eat money.
Okay, so Brother Tuck, what are you doing?
Gathering some woodland supplies to see if I can brew something out of it.
Okay. Yeah, give me a nature check. Yes, the frames are
Nature.
taking over. I'm about 5 seconds away from just getting rid of all of this wonderful stuff that Tristan made for us.
It looks amazing, by the way.
It does look really nice. He looked really hard on it.
That's a 13.
Okay, you find some things that you can find to like brew teas and brew coffees, and some that you think might be poisonous, but you're not really sure.
Wonderful.
All of it just kind of goes me.
Good to know. I'm gonna give Angvar another minute, and then I'm gonna remove the frames, just so this way we're not stuck like this for the rest of stream.
But I want to be both Brother Tuck and Father Scopone.
We can always go back to the 6th frame of that.
You know what? Actually, we're just gonna go on ahead and go to break while we figure out what's going on with Angvar. Thank you guys so much for bearing with us. If you guys can see me, that's probably a little bit better. Just hang with us a little bit. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break and just see if we can get our other player back.
Be right back.
All right, welcome back. We have Angvar back. Woo!
Yay.
All right. So,
System updated.
Sarka has been able to teach young Kevin that it is okay to pee in the woods sometimes, even when the scary hero killer tells you that it's not. Before we go to long rest, any last final things from
We
anyone?
make sure Kevin eats one of the bentos.
Yes, Kevin will eat a bento, and he thinks it's tasty, but it's still not chicky nuggies.
Can I eat Kevin?
No.
Okay.
As you say that, he like looks at you. I think I give you indigestion.
I don't have organs.
Oh,
It's hollow.
Sarka
King,
does.
King.
Somewhere.
OJ. So those of you who need to sleep, which is everybody, well, sleep, sentry rest, which is everybody except for Sarka and Father Scarponi.
Oh, I also make the feed my squirrel. But I was like, I put the school food in there, and then of course that's when I power down.
Okay, yes. So you drop some nuts in there. You just hear like ching 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 ching. The squirrel like scampers. And then all right. So Father Scarpone and Sarka, the night is kind of yours. If the two of you will give me perception checks.
That's
Should
a
my-
23.
Yes.
skill
Also have your defender and your homunculus.
18.
Do I do one with my cloak?
My defender cannot be
Is
Is your
surprised.
cloak
They never shut off.
Okay, then yeah, give me one with your cloak.
Yeah, as long as I wear it, it remains active. 18.
All right. So, as you guys sit there, and as Petunia's oddly eyeballed cloak, the eyes are always open.
Thanks,
Some of
I-
them sort of blink on and off on occasion, but the eyes are always open.
I think that's 18.
It's the
18 on
eyes
your
of Sarka.
defender.
You know what? When we start the rest,
This says
I'm just
perception plus 0 plus PB times 2, whatever PB means.
Proficiency
Proficiency bonus.
Okay, proficiency bonus is
Plus 6.
Plus 6 times 2 is
12.
12.
12. So that's past perception's 10. So 12 plus 12 is 24.
Yes. All right. So, you all are sort of keeping out, doing a pretty good job on the watch. But probably about halfway through the sentry's rest, it's gonna be actually the defender first that kind of like gets a little bit alert.
Yeah, because the Avenger, he has vigilant on him, so.
He gets a little alert, and starts kind of like, you see him like sort of like looking around, kind of in every direction. And then you kind of notice that there seems to be almost like a weird sound coming from multiple areas around you in the forest. It sort of sounds like a gushing sound, kind of just over the like the leaves and trees. There's sort of like a
Well, all right. Immediately goes over to Kevin, just hit and into the cart.
And as you get him into the cart, that is when Sarka and Petunia, your robe, will start to see some forms taking place along the tree lines, coming from different directions.
So I will cast light on myself and kind of RGB, and just like try and like get everyone like.
So as you cast light, and as these creatures come into view, give me a history check or nature. Take your pick.
Both of those are plus 0.
Wonderful. This will go great.
That's 14. It's not bad.
So you, Father Scarpone, you have heard of a great deal of a variety of monsters. You don't recognize something like this immediately, but it almost seems to be like an ooze-like creature, but in the form of a very large rust monster. And you know what rust monsters are. Being made of metal, you're quite aware. But this looks like as if somebody took a rust monster, enlarged it and then slathered black ooze all over it.
While I can I pull something out of my bag of rust tricks?
You can.
I pulled out a goat.
Bacon, your dog will start alerting and barking, and this will wake everybody up. As you guys see that there are 4 of these gigantic ooze-ish rust monsters.
Okay.
And I will give 1 free action before we roll initiative, because they're
I
just
cast-
getting into your range.
I cast shield on myself.
Okay.
I will attempt.
I would like
my
to take the
ring.
attack action on the nearest one.
Okay, so you are gonna... What's your movement?
My movement is 30.
So you're gonna use your full movement, and you're gonna still be about 20 feet.
Okay, 20 feet away from it.
Yeah.
Okay, my
His
range
gun.
Is
Right. Yes, I'm just letting you know that that's where you are. So
okay. Cool.
if you would like to stay further back and use your ranged, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have done
I
that.
only have.
Roll
Oh no, I
17.
do have a.
My ring does not immediately
Yeah,
shatter.
but my default will be ranged.
So go on ahead and roll me an attack. Or multiple attacks in your case.
Die, mystery.
Fighters, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright. Just roll 4 of these. Okay,
I am more than a
so
toaster.
and I am using my rifle for this.
Okay.
So I got a 32,
Mm-hmm.
a 21,
Okay.
a 30,
Okay.
and a 25.
All right, all of those will hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see, that is 8 plus 5, that's 13 on the first one,
Okay.
13 on the second one.
Okay.
12 on the third one.
Okay.
And 11 on the last one.
All right. So you just take these shots out of it. As you shoot it, by the way, as your bullets hit it, you can see some of this ooze seems to kind of like fly off of it. If you'd like to just give me a quick perception check too.
Alright, perception, that is going to be a 14.
So as you're kind of looking at it, you kind of almost notice that when this ooze like hits the plants, for a second it seems to like linger on there, and you kind of hear a little bit of a sizzling, but it doesn't quite seem as if it's like degrading the plants, but you can hear something that sounds like it's like sizzling on them. So that was Mender's and Hero Killer's free actions. Brother Tuck.
Yeah, I guess I just want to kind of I don't know, just like ready myself, I guess.
Patient defense.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna patient defense.
Yeah.
All right. Sarka.
I'm gonna use my blood maledict and use the blood curse of binding on the middle one.
What's the range on that?
30 feet.
They're not within 30 feet of you.
Oh, how far?
They're about 50 feet.
I get into 30 feet.
Okay, there you go.
We
So
wait and then
you move
step
in.
back.
Okay. All right. And then is that like an attack? Do they need to roll for that?
DC 17 strength saving throw.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
They will not succeed.
Hell yeah.
So,
Are
yeah,
you
they
marking?
can go-
Are you marking the one you said the middle one? Are you gonna go after the one that's been attacked or not?
one that's not been attacked?
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. So yeah, they cannot. Their speed's reduced to 0, and they can't use reactions until the end of my next turn.
All right. Okay. Petunia.
I have the Angie.
You're gonna rage.
Rage.
And then Father Scarpone, what was your free action? I know you had said it, but
I'm not actually thinking about. I'm not going to do it. Instead, I'm going to cast everybody's favorite healing
you're gonna cast
spell,
aid.
Aid. I'm going to cast a 4th level aid on our frontliners, being our barbarian, our monk, and our blood hunter. So you each get 15 temporary 15 extra max hit points.
Appreciate it. Why did I type 45? Thank you. 15. Appreciate it.
I do that every mini campaign.
All right, and this is the moment where I look at you all and say roll initiative. So we are going to red
My
lights.
rage does things. Hold on.
Also, I move closer to Father Scarpone.
Thank you.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
when
you're
I
welcome.
rage, I'm going to induct a Call of the Hunt, which means up to 7 willing creatures who are within 30 feet of me. I gain 5 temporary hit points. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
But temporary doesn't stack, so you gain.
8 is bumping your max. It's not temporary.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay, go ahead.
I rolled a 5.
On your initiative, what's your with your modifier?
Yeah. With the
Okay.
modifier.
Good to know.
And just so everyone knows, with my rage, because I've done
I feel
this,
that.
until my rage ends, the people who have gotten this get this benefit. When the creature hits a target with an attack roll and deals damage to it, the creature can deal a d6 and gain a bonus to the damage equal to the number rolled. So because I've done this, not only do I get 5 times 5 temporary hit points, whenever you guys hit and deal damage, you can add a d6.
Cool.
Do we have to be in a certain range of you, or
When I rage, yes. When I first rage. After that, you gain the benefit.
Yep. All right, Petunia, what was your initiative?
Oh, I was dealing with.
Sorry.
Dang, hold on. I got 2 screens. It's driving me nuts. Plus 5. 21.
All right, Scarpone.
Can you believe I got a natural 1?
I sure can. Hero Killer MK 42.
15.
15. All right.
I mean, if you're at the end of the round, that means you can heal us all when we all go down.
That's true. I would
That
rather
was
the
my
healer be at the
plan
end
the
than
entire
the
time.
beginning.
No one tell them it wasn't.
Sarka.
15 as well?
15, and then Brother Tuck, I believe that was 19.
Yep.
Okay. Let me just see. Good.
Oh, yeah, and I grow a tail.
Horrifying.
It's the form of the beast.
All right. So the one that was attacked did not appreciate being attacked, Hero Killer. And he is going to turn his attention distinctly to you as he moves forward, getting right in front of you.
Yes.
And he is going to attempt to bite you and then make 2 attacks as these inky arms of ooze just kind of come out and try to swipe at you. If I could please have your AC.
19.
19, all right. So as he goes to bite at you, the bite will hit. The first attack with the inky tendril will miss. The second one will hit.
Why scream?
You're going to take 10 damage from the bite.
Aw. I just had my chassis polished.
And then you're going to take 14 damage from the swipe. And what is your what's your AC currently?
19.
So as this limb reaches out and swipes at you, and it makes that contact, you start to hear that sizzle that you heard on the plants, but instead of just like gliding off of your armor, it actually begins to eat through your armor.
Black
But I
puddings.
sort of look down at it and go, no.
So your armor's not magical, correct?
No. Some of it is. I have a ring of protection, I believe.
Okay. So on your regular armor, it is going to lower your AC by 1.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The defeat.
Petunia,
That's me.
it is your turn, sir.
Alright, well, guess I'm gonna go hit one.
There is one that is now within 30 feet of you up near Hero Killer, and then the other 3 are still 50 feet back.
I guess, I only got 40 feet movement, so I'll go to the one near Hero Killer and give it a good old whacking.
Okay.
Uh, 15 plus 14. 29.
A 29 will hit.
Now we do the second one as well.
Go on ahead.
28.
Okay. Both will hit. As your weapon slices at it, because do you have a magical weapon?
Yes.
You hear the sizzle, but it seems to sort of strip off of it. It doesn't seem to damage your weapon. But as you slice through it, you are also going to take a little bit of damage. As some of that more corrosive ooze gets on your body, and you are actually going to take 8 damage. But go on ahead and roll your damage as well.
I'll remember that at 8 before I forget.
You're not wrong, Rono. Everything is flammable if you throw enough fire at it, unless it's, immune to fire. Just thought. He's not immune to this. What are you immune to when you're raging?
Hold on. Sorry. 37 points of damage.
Okay.
I think it's just normal stuff with the beast.
Yeah, it's just beast.
Yeah, I was
going
gonna
to
say with the beast barbarian, yeah, it's just normal
it's just
stuff.
normal.
That's what I thought.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical.
Yeah, you're thinking totem.
Yeah, totem with a bear.
All right. And then your bonus action.
I can't do anything else bonus action except rage.
Okay. So then we are moving on to the next, which is going to be our monk, Brother Tuck.
Get him, boy.
Yeah.
Get him, boy.
So you see that Hero Killer and Petunia are up on one of them, and the other 3 are just because of how you guys are situated, they're about 45 feet within you.
Well, one of them's stuck in place.
Except for
right?
me.
Yes, one of them has its speed reduced to 0 and cannot take reactions.
And
Okay.
I'm like a few feet closer, I think.
You said one of them hasn't been hit yet.
3 of them have not technically been hit yet.
Okay. I have 60 feet of moving speed, so
Okay.
I'll probably go to the furthest one.
So you want to go to the furthest one, so not the one that's got his blood maledict on it?
Right.
Okay. So yeah, you can get over to the one that's furthest away from you.
Okay.
And you can go ahead and make those attacks.
Yes, I would like to do unarmed strike. First one's 24.
Okay.
And that's 3, right? Yeah. I'm just making sure the math is correct.
Yep.
30
Okay.
and 18. I would like to spend a key point to stunning strike.
Okay.
Oh wait, is that only melee weapon's my fist too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that works. So key point for that. And then
That is a con save, correct?
Yeah.
yeah.
And the DC?
19.
Okay. He does not get stunned.
Okay. And then I would like to spend another key point to do flurry.
Get him.
Is the stunning strike a special?
Stunning strike is just a special. Whenever you
Okay,
hit somebody,
got.
you
That's what I just. Yep.
yeah,
Go
stunning
ahead.
Strike, if you mess up, you can stunning strike.
I just couldn't remember if it was a bonus action or a special.
No, it's just a special.
Yeah, no, that's why I double checked before I did the.
Go ahead and roll
Like a
for your Fury of Blows.
No.
Okay.
A divine
Smite's a-
smite.
Yeah.
Guess I'll roll those and then I'll do damage
The
after.
flavored smites are different.
First one is 23.
Keep in mind when you're dealing damage, you add another D6 because of my rage.
Is it
Okay.
just melee?
See each one?
This is whenever you.
The
hit
30 will also
damage.
hit.
30. Okay.
Yep.
So that's 5 that hit.
Yep.
Alright. So, 12.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
7. 14. And then I would also like to use my special drunken technique to disengage.
Okay. Before you do that, you are going to take some damage. As you see, you pop off your hits on it. You are going to take 15, 18. You're going to take 24 points of acid damage.
How many hits was that he did?
That was 5.
Okay, you can roll 5d6s of worth more damage. Because every time you roll an attack roll and deal damage,
Okay.
you add a d6 to that because of my rage.
Okay.
So just go ahead and roll me the 5d6.
Break its jaw! If it has one.
It does. It's like a tiny little, like... It's a... Do you know what a rust monster looks like?
No.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's all, like, oozy looking.
Additional
Disgusting.
15.
Okay,
It
additional
looks
15?
disgusting.
All right. That was... You feel, by the way, Brother Tuck, that you just took out a good significant chunk of this thing
They're
as you
gross.
disengage and sort of back away.
They look like sea creatures.
They're gross.
So the one that Sarka had hit with his Blood Maledict cannot take moves on its turn. Unfortunately, it cannot use reactions on its turn. But you see its nose kind of like sniff around a little bit, and Sarka, it pinpoints you.
That's fine, I'm gonna go kill it.
So next up is going to be Hero Killer MK42 with Sarka on deck.
Gotcha. I'm ready!
Okay, so the one that is in front of me, I will not attack because it is too close for my targeting systems to be accurate against. I will target the next nearest one, and I had asked in the chat, does the bonus D6 apply to all attacks or just melee
Yep.
from the
All attack rolls that deal damage.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Yeah, it's a really nice thing.
I'm a helpful barbarian.
We appreciate your services.
So I
Hit
will
points
target
off.
whichever the next nearest creature is and unload 4 shots from the rifle into it.
Okay, so the next nearest one is going to be the one that Sarka had used his Blood Maledict on. So go ahead and roll me those attack rolls.
If you were smart, you would run.
Or
He
die.
can't run.
Exterminate!
Right.
Exterminate!
See, that works best because you have the microphone that sits right next to your mouth, so it blows out a little bit
It
when you
is
do it. And that's
perfect,
exactly
yeah.
what they want in that.
That makes me want to
So
rewatch.
I rolled. That's going to be a 21, another 21, 28, and I rolled a nat one.
Okay, odds or evens.
Time to shoot the goblin.
Odds.
All right. So 3 of your attacks will hit. The fourth one goes a little wide, almost a little too wide for Sarka's comfort, but does not hit Sarka.
Hey, watch it here.
I'm fighting here.
I'm fighting here.
I'm blood hunting here. I'm fleshing here.
I'm fleshing here. I don't think I can wear this flesh.
Okay, so 17 damage on the first shot.
Mm-hmm.
Big ass
1738.
15 on the second.
Okay.
Do it.
18 on the third.
And is that with the additional d6s?
Oh no, I haven't rolled those yet.
Next time I'm not going to say anything, just so everybody knows.
Does that mean I can't say anything? Am I allowed to remind or no?
That's fine.
All
You can
okay,
remind.
so add,
I'm just not going to say anything next time.
add 10 damage to the total.
Got it. You also feel like you took out a decent chunk of this thing's health.
Huzzah!
And then is that your full turn?
Yeah, I'll just sit next to this thing for now.
All right, Sarka, you have the one that's closer to you, that you just saw Hero Killer just take a few shots at. There's also the one that's right in front of him.
Gotcha. So I'm probably gonna actually go to the one right in front of him, knowing that his he can't shoot the one closest to him. So as protection, as bonus action, I'm gonna do the Crimson Right to do the 1d10 for all my damage with my greatsword.
Okay, what damage are you doing?
That's right. It does say pick.
Fire, ice.
I think it's fire, ice. I think there's also cold, necrotic.
Like,
They're
there's-
very.
It doesn't give me a list. Fire.
Okay.
You just wanted. What? No.
Let's just go with fire. So 2 attacks on the one closest to Hero Killer. Yes.
Yep.
So 18 plus, what was it, 12, I think?
Okay, that'll hit.
Yeah, plus 11. And 11 plus 11, 22.
That'll hit.
All right, so 1d6 plus 8 plus d10 plus the d6.
Yep.
Hold on.
And don't forget to subtract that damage from yourself as well.
Yeah.
Not all, but you know your
Yeah, the one
He-
from the
yeah.
right. So it's actually 3d6s and 1d10. 8 plus 4 is 12, and the d10 plus 4. So it's 16 damage on one hit.
Okay.
And then let me just roll this over here. Oh, okay. 6, 5, 11, 13 plus 7 is 20 damage.
All right.
You added the plus 6s?
Yeah.
All right. So this one that's right next to you guys, not looking great. And is that your full turn?
That is my full. I have 2 weapon fighting, but I'd have to have like a dagger.
Yeah,
if
you
I
have to have
wanna
another weapon.
punch.
in
Yeah.
hand,
Or
Yeah.
I could I punch?
You want to put your hand in it.
Well,
You don't have magical hands.
Yeah, I don't have magical hands.
They're
If I got
meat
gloves,
gloves.
maybe.
Your for the sake of your Hemocraft, your weapon is magical once you use
Crimson.
Your blood.
your blood.
Yeah, but my
correct.
Prince Right's on my sword, so it's not. On my
What I'm
hand.
saying is for that it's magical, so you don't have to worry about your weapon.
Yeah.
But you are going to take a little bit of damage yourself.
No problem. I got 6
Um,
damage from my Crimson Right.
You're gonna take 12.
Okay, 12 damage, no problem.
And then is your armor magical?
I don't believe so. Sorry, let me check. No, I just have scale mail.
Okay, so your armor, as this ooze gets on it as well, also seems to get a little damaged, and you now have a +1 on your AC.
Okay. Can I do that myself?
You should be able to actually go in and override
Yeah.
your AC. Yeah.
Just minus
If you just click on it, there should be an option to override.
one. Yeah, I got it.
All right. So the one that's not currently going to be engaged is going to move up near its buddy where Brother Tuck is. And it's going to attempt to make 3 attacks on you, Brother Tuck.
You go, brother, fuck you up.
What's your AC?
Sorry, 20.
Okay, so 1 will hit.
Okay.
The other 2 will miss. And you're going to take 17 points of damage. And then the one that you had also attacked is going to go and make 3 attacks on you. All 3 will hit, 1 will crit.
Okay, we're changing my strat. Okay.
What'd you call me, boy?
So your AC right now is 16, Zeke?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm changing that.
I was gonna say I'm gonna need to ask Small Bacon if you could craft me some magical armor or
We'll
something.
just mend it.
You're going to take 39 points of damage.
Sheesh.
And it's a good thing monks don't wear armor.
Yeah.
Which goes to our next hero that's up, Mender, our armor artificer. You are up.
Crash.
I am going to cast haste on our barbarian friend,
Petunia.
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 I like it.
Splatoon.
Yep. And then, I'm wondering though, I do have firebolt that is supposed to be at will.
A cantrip? Yeah, you can just.
As long as it says, does it say action or bonus action?
Should be.
It says. It actually says casting time 1 action. Never mind.
So yeah,
Yep.
so you can just. One action.
But the
you
thing
can
is
shoot.
though, my haste is also an action.
Yeah,
so I can't-
that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
His haste
Yeah,
is an
yeah.
action. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just a bonus at will thing.
God damn, that
If
would be
anything,
great.
Yeah, no.
At the moment though, I'm going to tell my steel defender to defend Kevin
Okay.
and guard our rear.
Okay.
Make
So
sure it's
he'll sort of like trot over to the cart and just sort of like sentinel pose like in front of it, just like.
Yep. Well, the thing is though, should I have him actually go out and...
Bark. Bark. Bark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Actually, yeah. Defend the cart for now. I'll
Okay.
have him go out into action and do stuff later.
It's techno.
All right. And then last up is going to be Father Scarpone.
Scarpone's turn. First thing I'm going to do
Yes.
is I'm going to look over at our good buddy with 16 AC right now and go, nope, can't have that. I'm going to cast as a bonus action Shield of Faith. You have +2 to your AC.
Okay.
So
18.
and then I am going to look over at one of the ones messing with Von Trappist, and I'm going to cast a 3rd level Guiding Bolt at it.
Okay. Go ahead and.
The one that looks more damage.
Okay. Give me that attack roll.
It'd be a dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So
Nice.
Arc.
6, 7. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28 points of radiant damage.
All right.
And now anyone has advantage on their first until it gets hit for the first time on attacks. So if you do an attack roll against it, anyone to first hit gets rid of the advantage, but until it gets hit
on them. Okay.
Yeah.
From inside the cart, as we are at the bottom of the round, you will hear, "What's going on? I hear lots of noises."
It's nothing.
Go back to sleep.
And then the one that was initially attacked by Hero Killer will go again. He is going to take 3 attacks against you, Hero Killer. Actually, he'll do 2 on you, 1 on Sarka. What is your current AC?
Mine is 18.
And yours, Hero Killer?
Also 18.
Okay. So one of the attacks on you, Hero Killer, will miss, Sarko, the attack that is on you will hit.
I tried.
So you're each going to get one
No,
attack.
I appreciate it.
It could have been worse.
Yeah, honestly. We still don't know how this battle's going to go. But we do. Destroy them.
So Sarka, you're going to take 15 points of damage, and Hero Killer, you're going to take 12.
Overall, it's not terrible.
Petunia, it's your go.
All right, so
Show
I
them
forget
that
with because I feel like haste has changed. Is it one full action or is it just
No,
an
it's just
extra-
one extra attack.
Okay.
Yep, one extra attack and a +2 to your AC, I believe.
Yes, you're at 25 AC. Your movement's doubled, 25 AC. You have advantage on dexterity checks or dexterity saving throws, and yeah, you get one extra attack.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hit the one that I've been hitting.
I believe you were also up on the one that Hero Killer was on, correct? Or did you go to the... Yeah.
I thought he went to the...
Or did you go to the one that he had blood maledicted?
I thought he went to the far right one that hadn't been touched.
To be honest, I don't remember.
I think you went to the one that was... Oh, yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
And don't forget, Petunia, you also have haste.
Yes. All right. Is this the one that you just attacked? The
whatever. I don't. There's two on our monk friend. I don't think you were on. Your monk friend didn't come over to you.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying is I'm pretty sure you went
You're
over to the
soloing
one that he had
I'm
blood
just
maledicted.
making sure it's
Yeah.
not the one with advantage or anything. I'm double checking. All right, first attack.
So only 2 have been hit right now, then.
No, 3 have.
Oh, okay, all 3 of them have been.
3 of the 4.
29.
4? Didn't know there was 4. I forgot. I don't know why I thought it was 3.
17 plus 14.
Yep.
And I might as well do the third one while I'm at it. That is a natural 20.
Okay, go ahead and roll the damage.
Alright, hold on. This is going to be... There's a lot. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 D12s. Because I'm going to do math. Alright, math. 30 plus 8 plus 8
Brother Tuck, you're on deck.
plus 4. I believe that makes 66.
Okay. You are also going to take 19 points of damage. All right, Brother Tuck, you are up.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I didn't add more dice. Hold on.
Oh, you forgot to add your own dice?
Yeah, it's because I've been doing.
Obliterate. Exterminate.
4 extra dice for that. Sorry, it's been a while since I played a high level.
How tall are these guys?
They are slightly bigger than Petunia.
So like a 15-foot reach?
10.
All right, plus another 13, so that would make it 79 in total.
I got it. No worries.
Okay.
All right, Brother Tuck.
Okay. And this is just me asking, not as like a thing with just like spacing wise, because I was like visualizing space. If I wanted to shoot something that was like a 15-foot cone.
You could get 2.
There's 2
Yeah.
on you.
There's 2 on you currently.
Okay, so I'd be able to get them.
Yes.
And not get my party members. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to do a hot oil spray.
Alrighty, and is that a
Nice.
dex save, I believe?
Yes.
All right. And what's the DC?
16.
One will fail, the other will succeed.
Okay. So failed save, creature takes 3d8 plus 6 fire damage and falls prone. and then on a successful save, creature takes half as much damage and doesn't fall prone. So one will be prone, one won't be, and then one will take a half, and then one.
Okay. I will let you know neither of them are going to fall prone,
Okay.
but they will take the full.
The ooziness. You can't be prone if you're not.
Yes, now
active.
that you're like in the middle of fighting them, these are like black pudding rust monsters.
That makes sense.
You're disgusting.
I don't know if my character would know that, but yeah.
I was just like, what are two things that like players really hate? And I was like,
Rust monsters,
ooh, that's
black
rust
puddings.
monsters, yeah. Things that degrade your
What
weapons. and your
destroys
armor.
everything we love?
So that's 25 fire damage.
Having to kill
Alright.
a turtle.
And that's the full, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you have to roll to attack?
No,
Okay.
it was a save.
Just
So
checking.
the guiding bolt's still on.
All right. So the one that is up against Petunia right now, that just took a massive amount of damage. Not a fan. Doesn't like you at all.
AC 25.
Yep. It's gonna make those 3 attacks on you. 2 will hit, 1 will not.
As a reaction, I'm going to use my tail to try and block one of them by adding the D8 to my AC.
Okay.
That's 30.
Okay, so only 1 will hit then.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
My tail was like, fuck you.
That's vicious.
Yeah. I'm a boss ass bitch.
I want a tail too.
I grow one when I get angry. My
I
angry
just-
tail.
So you're gonna take 15.
Gonna have to make that tail later.
Don't forget you got haste.
That's true.
That was with the haste, right? Because you're
Yes.
normally
Because
23.
normally I'm
Yeah.
23, so I made it 25 plus another 5, which made it 30.
Nice. Which also gives you plus 2 AC, I think.
Yes. That brought me up to the 25 plus the 5, making it 30.
Yep. Alrighty. So next up is going to be Hero Killer, with Sarka on deck.
Yep.
I'm going to look at the stubbornly alive monster and say, you should have run when you had the chance. Initiating duelist combat mode. And the sort of trash can shape lifts up, and there is a rapier underneath that simply folds out to the side and spins in circles. I'm going to blow an
Check the
action
robot
surge.
dick.
So I'm going to burn one of my action surges to do 8 attacks.
All right.
Sweet Jesus.
And you're going on the one that's right up on you, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
How do you want to do it?
We'll see how this goes.
I know, right?
He could.
Should be
Actually, with 8
able to-
attacks, he probably will, but let's just see.
I feel so weak. I have
This one's
only
a nat
2.
20.
Okay, so that's a crit.
Yep. Then let's see.
Yeah, he'll probably do it.
Here.
Starting off with a crit.
Okay,
And
then
have those D6s.
21,
Okay, that'll hit. So you got
Oh yeah, all the
Crit.
D6s.
16.
16. Attacker wins.
Hey.
The fourth one will miss.
Okay,
I rolled a 2.
that will miss.
And let me do another. All right, and we have a 22
Yep.
and a 24.
Okay.
23
Mm-hmm.
and a 30.
All right, so 7 of the 8 will hit and 1 will crit.
Yep.
What's your modifier?
Plus 5.
And that's another
That's
7
8 times 5.
plus 7 D6s.
I'm gonna say,
It's at least 35 at the.
unless you roll like all ones, you're probably gonna do it. So, well, let's rule of cool it. How do you want to do it?
Hey!
Have you ever watched slow motion video of what a weed whacker does to plants?
No, but now I'm going to.
I'm really curious now. I was thinking
You're
of
gonna
like
weed
a
whack
balloon.
this bug.
So, as you weed whack this bug, you are gonna take damage. But you do take it down as you just demolish it with your spinning blade of doom.
No.
Like, I am your biggest fan.
It's like literally no body left after it.
There's just this area of smudges around.
Yeah.
You're gonna take
Maybe
30.
a strip.
You're gonna take 32 points of damage.
Cool.
But it is down.
Yeah.
I like this very mulch.
Okay.
So now that one's not next to you, if you would like to use your movement to do anything.
I will begin to back up and say, all right, which one of you motherfuckers is next?
The cursing programming has spread. Fuck yeah.
No.
All right, Sarka.
All right. So what is the next closest one?
The next closest one to you would be the one that Petunia is currently on, which is the one that you've used your Blood Maledict on.
Okay. And then what's your name again? Sean is still surrounded by 2.
He is. They are further away because he ran to them.
But how much further?
So they were about 45 feet from him. So from where you are now, they are about 75 feet.
Never mind, I can't get to them. Petunia! About to help you out. Can I flank for Petunia?
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
I'm gonna do that, and we gonna jump this hoe.
Okay, go on ahead and, as you say it, jump this hoe.
All right, so 14 plus 11. Pretty sure that might hit.
That will hit.
Just out of curiosity, you gotta check. 16 plus 11, I think will also.
Yep.
Now you are flanking, right?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even do advantage. Just out of curiosity. Nope.
All I asked is if he was flanking.
Nope. I lost a die in that. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. 8 plus 6 is 12. No, 20. It's 14. Plus,
I was like, sure, it's 12.
no, plus another 6 is 20. So that's 20 damage on 1.
All right.
Alright, this is really
You rolled
bouncy
a
area.
d6 for that?
Yeah, I have them all in my hand.
Okay, just checking.
Ooh, that was a low. Oh, and I got a 10 on that. So 7 plus 10, 17.
Okay. And in return, you were going to take some damage.
Stop it.
No.
They're sticky. They're like children.
You were going to take 6 points of acid damage. And actually, I forgot to mention, Hero Killer, your AC also drops down 1. Sarka's, your does too.
Oh, again?
Yep.
So you were at 18, now you're down to what, 17 again?
Yeah. Back to my original.
You're welcome.
So now...
Thank you.
Did you have any bonus actions that you wanted to use, or was that all?
No, that's
Okay.
all.
So we are going back over to the other side of the field, to where Brother Tuck is currently. And the 2 rust monsters that are there are going to continue their vicious, brutal assault on him.
Uh-oh.
No.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
What is your current AC?
Oh, it's always going to be 20.
Okay. Miss.
This is this thing as armor for.
Miss. Out of 6 attacks, only 1 will hit.
Yay!
Hey.
This monk's like defense. My defense is kicking your ass.
You will take 9 points. Owie. Bacon, we are back to Mender.
Mender is gonna go assist Friar Tuck,
Okay.
and he will attack with his double-bladed scimitar.
Alrighty. Go ahead and...
That is magical, I believe.
You have one of them. You still have you have advantage on.
Oh, yeah. You're flanking on the far end, so you wouldn't be able to use your whole movement to get over,
Oh
right? Because you went and flanked.
no, I stayed with Father.
That's right. Yep. Get your advantage on that then. I'm sorry.
With
For
guiding
some...
bolt.
Yeah,
A guiding bolt is one
double-bladed
of them.
scimitar.
Did you not move last round?
No, I did not move. I moved towards Friar Prone.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you can get there. For some reason, I was thinking he had gone and flanked on the one that Petunia had.
No.
And I was like, oh no, that was...
I've been by myself.
So, the one that I'm now on with Brother Tuck, I have advantage on.
Yep.
One of you have. Hey, if you're flanking on one, and then one of them has guiding bolt.
Yes. So one you get advantage on, even if you're not flanking. The other one you get advantage if you flank.
I'll do the one that I got advantage on with flanking.
Okay.
My weapon is in fact magical.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
That is, what is that? 30.
That will hit.
And then double-edged scimitar. Gotta add the +6, of course. That's 3 plus 13.
Okay. So it will take that hit. You are gonna take 11 points of damage.
My armor is also magical.
Your armor will not degrade.
But I still take 11 points of
Yes, you
damage.
do. And is that your full turn?
I also no wait. Is that 11?
Yes, 11.
Sorry, I can only do one thing at a time.
No, that's
I
okay.
believe that is all I can do unless I have a bonus action. Hold on. Here's my bonus actions. That requires concentration, which I'm already concentrating on keeping the haste on the barbarians, so that's it.
Oh yeah, give me a concentration save.
Con save.
You got this.
Hope so.
I believe.
I believe in a
What did you
thing
take?
called the
From the acid damage?
31.
Yeah, you're good.
Jesus
You're fine. You keep your
Christ, I
concentration.
forgot.
I mean, my con is plus 17.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you
Better than
ever
mine.
Just like
literally, you can only fail if it's a DC above like a
Yeah.
18.
All right, Father Scarpone, you are next. Petunia, you are on deck.
Y'all ever see a giant scorpion fly?
No.
Yes, ran through you last week.
RGB. I start flying. Stormborn, baby.
I just imagine like the lights just sort of like start.
It's like whoop, 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 whoop,
It's like an
whoop,
old
whoop,
like
whoop, whoop, whoop.
80s like fucking like UFO.
you should have speakers on your back and play dubstep while you're doing this.
Oh, it's Darude Sand. It's definitely Darude Sandstorm.
It's a storm. It's a sandstorm, baby.
And I am gonna fly 30 feet just towards. I'll go up 10 over 20.
Okay.
So I'm in the air. And I will cast bonus action spiritual weapon over on the one that I guiding bolted, so I'll give myself advantage.
Got
on
it.
the attack.
Fuck it, nobody
Got it,
else
got
is
it.
using it.
And I'll just do that attack right now.
A useful cleric.
Throw a die. That's with like 28 to hit.
Yeah, it'll miss.
You're a liar.
This one has extra.
This one's a god. So it will
Yourself.
take 11 points of force damage, and then I will cast. That's just a regular. I'm pretty sure my my brother Tuck isn't looking so good.
I
Comparatively.
mean, comparative to where I was, but I'm still doing okay.
Oh, well then.
Okay.
Okay.
If
Unleash.
you want to.
Unleash
I
the
mean,
fury.
you said you're
If you'd
okay.
Rip and tear until the deed is done.
Would you? The two that are next, the two other ones, are they within 5 feet of each other?
The ones that are next to Brother Tuck.
Oh, but no, he's flanking one of them, so I'd hit him. If I want to do.
Do it anyway.
Okay.
You can heal me later.
I'd
Fair.
say YOLO
I'll
constructs.
call lightning.
Okay.
I'm just
What save is that?
The dex.
All right. So.
What level?
It's a 3rd level.
Ah.
Okay. So. And what's that? So that would be Brother Tuck, Mender, and then both of them would have to make the dex,
I
or
would
is
try
it?
and shoot it where I wouldn't get all of them, but it depend on how they're stacked.
So the two are like this.
Just really fast if I may too. As a reactionary thing, on Brother Tuck, I give you flash of genius, which makes you get a +5 to ability checks and saving throws.
Sweet lord, if he fails this. Yeah, I'm gonna try and position.
What's the radius?
It's a 5 foot. So I can shoot
3
it.
feet.
It's just 5 foot around it.
So if you hit the one that's being flanked, it'll hit everybody. If you hit the one that's not being flanked, it will not hit Mender.
Okay, then I'll do that because my monk friend should be able to dodge it.
Okay.
Roll me a dex save there, monk boy.
Don't forget the +5.
I also have something.
You evasion.
Evasion.
Yep, evasion.
Yeah, but there was something about like my saving rolls.
I don't know.
Get a plus 11. That you get a plus 16. If you roll a 3, you will beat my.
How do I have a higher dex save than him?
What's your dex
I have
save?
plus 12.
Oh.
Well, he's not throwing things; he's punching things.
You said Dex, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just do a dex save. So I'm gonna maximize it.
Okay.
What do I have to roll to throw Brandon?
So that's a
Oh.
27.
Oh, yeah, you
You
succeed.
evade, so it's just 30 points of.
So as you just call down this lightning bolt, they don't even try to move because they real dumb. But as you maximize your lightning damage, you realize they just absorb it.
Oh snap!
So how much damage was that?
30.
Great.
That
You
absolutely
fucking
nothing.
with me, Sam? That's my class's one thing.
Hey, Brandon, how's it feel?
I have never.
I was gonna say, how does it feel? I'm
I
literally
have
playing
never
the same character.
I'm learning.
I'm literally playing the same character. How does it freaking feel?
All right, Petunia.
All right.
I wonder what I'm gonna do.
This is all planned from the start, Brandon. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna hit the one in front of me.
So just so Brother Tuck knows, you're on deck.
So yes, I'm gonna hit the one in front of me.
What?
One damage.
It's not my fault you picked the one thing.
17 plus 13.
Oh my God.
14.
That's so close. You like barely great. No.
Oh
you
my
gotta
God.
Make your roll.
That's 12 plus 14.
Yep.
And a 7 plus 14.
Yep. What's your modifier?
Plus 8.
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
I was gonna say plus many other numbers.
Many other numbers, yeah.
I'm gonna chop its head off.
Okay. You are gonna take some splash damage.
Well, it can suck it.
You're gonna take a whopping 10 points of splash damage, but you do successfully decapitate this thing. This gross thing. And you can use your movement if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading over to the other two.
Okay. You make your way over there.
I have 40 feet. I don't know if I can reach any.
If you're hasted, don't you have double?
You're right. I have 80.
So you have 80. So yes, you can get there.
All right. So I guess can I flank the other one, the one that's not being flanked currently?
You sure can.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, Brother Tuck,
Fuck them up.
you got 2 on you, but you are having flanking on both.
Nice. Let's go with the one to the right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and do an unarmed strike.
Okay.
A monk making an unarmed strike.
Are you sure about that?
That's 21.
Yep.
That is a nat 20
Nice.
and 26.
Okay. Very cool. Very cool.
Do you want me to roll damage first?
Go on ahead.
Don't forget to add
Head wanna go.
3d6s.
So 6, 11,
My cat's
and
snoring.
14, and then
Hero Killer, you're on deck.
how many d6s did you say?
You did 3 hits, so 3d6s.
Nice. Numbers. That's an 11.
Okay.
You didn't make one of those a critical.
Oh. Um,
Your biggest one was 14, right?
yeah.
Yes.
We'll just double that.
Numbers are hard.
All right. You are gonna take 9 points of damage
Right.
as you get these shots off. And next up is going to be Hero Killer. The two that were near you were dead.
Okay. Are there any within 80 feet of me?
Yes, the other two are within 80 feet of you.
Very well. I will step up on the bench for the carriage and say, "I am the mistress's wrath, given the form of steel. Taste my fury!" And I will use another action surge.
Oh my god. All right, go
with the
for it.
rifle. All right.
Who's gonna die today?
Are you going left or right?
I'm going to go left first, and if he dies, I'm going to dump the remaining on right.
Good to know.
All right. So we have a 26.
Okay.
No, 27. We have a 24.
Okay.
We have a 16.
Okay.
And a nat 1 again.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
Okay, keep going.
All right. And then we have a... Oh, that's actually not great. Okay, so we have a... What is that, 17? Yeah.
Yep.
16.
Okay.
15.
That will miss.
And a 29.
Okay, so 6 of the attacks will hit. Hey, Bacon.
Yeah, I got hit in the back of the head, don't I?
No, but your dog does.
Puppy.
As he kind of jumps up, kind of excitedly, since he said he got up on the bench of the carriage, and your defender was over there. He gets a little excited. He, like, wants to be involved in this, too. And the dog's kind of, like, jumping around. So give me, first off, Hero Killer, I want you to give me the damage for that 6. The 6 hits. And then I want you to give me 1 separate damage for the defender.
That's an extra.
I have to figure out my defender's HP because I have no idea.
Enough. That's 6d6
Okay.
extra damage, by the way.
Yes, I'm rolling a d6 with the 2d8.
Just making sure.
So that is going to be 14, 15 plus 5 is 20 on the first attack. 16 plus 5, that's 21 on the second. Wow, that third one is really bad. That's only 8.
Okay.
Oh,
Your
God.
steel defender has 107 hit points.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure to make a note of that now. 170 said okay.
17 on the... Oh, what is this? The fourth one?
Yep.
And same for the fifth one.
Okay.
17 again. And then the sixth one is 20.
You are so close.
Uh,
I know. Going ahead and then roll that damage as that dog jumps in the way of your shot.
Okay, and I will remember to roll the d6 with it, of course.
Good.
So that is going to be 18 damage to the dog.
Okay.
Oh, poor puppy.
Yeah. All right. So it is at 91.
He just jumps up and it goes ting.
Wait,
Clear the line
91
of
or
fire,
89?
stupid mutt.
91, because it was 107, correct?
Oh, 107? I thought it was...
It's
oh.
2 plus your intelligence modifier, which is 5, so 7, and then 5 times your artificer level, which is 20. So 100 plus 7 is 107.
Oh. 107 minus 18. What do I have? 89.
Oh, maybe I did that wrong. I probably did that wrong. Whatever. 89! It has 89, not 91.
Okay. I mean, I'll take the 91.
No, it's fine. 89's fine.
Nope. 91. You said
Nope,
91.
nope.
Damn it.
We're at 89. All right, Sarka.
Am I still 75 feet away, or did I move closer?
Yeah,
than
you're still 75 feet. Or
Oh,
yeah, because you kind of moved like county eye. Like,
And wait, there's 3 left.
There's 2.
Okay, so we did kill the other one. All right, so I'm gonna use my entire thing to get as close as I can.
All right, so Sarka just runs up and he's like,
I'm here, guys!
I made it.
all right. So now it is the Black Pudding Rust Monster's turn.
That's right, because Tristan killed the other one.
Okay, it is going to. The first one is going to take some attacks at Mender, and the other one is going to take some attacks at Petunia. They're both going to take some attacks at Brother Tuck, so everybody's going to get 2 attacks on them that is in that area.
Whoop whoop. Sharing the love.
One of the attacks on Mender will hit, the other will miss.
25.
Okay.
Both will miss on you.
Hell yeah.
One of the attacks will hit on Brother Tuck.
Earlier you were just destroying these rolls, and now you're just. They're not.
I
happening.
haven't been rolling my little baby dice.
That'd be why.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see.
She wants to give us a life for
How many
now.
hit Tuck,
We're
or how many
entertaining.
Did any hit Tuck?
1 hit Tuck.
And how many hit?
1 hit Mender.
Is Mender within 10 feet of me?
From where you are, yeah, because you ran up.
Would 8 help him not get hit? Because I can use my reaction to.
I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Mm.
I don't even remember anymore.
Okay.
So yeah.
Never
No.
mind.
I mean, it's likely, but I'm already rolling damage.
All right. I was just trying to help.
All right, Mender, you're gonna take 15, and then Tuck, you're gonna take 17. And Mender, you are up.
All right.
There's
I am-
the one that's like next, like in front of you, looks real bad.
I'm going to not use my sword because I just realized it's not actually magical, so it got some damage to it.
Great, it's got a -1 then to its
Attacks.
Thing until it gets repaired. Got it.
penalty to damage rolls.
Oof.
I'm going to use Firebolt on it.
All right, roll it.
I just like pop up with my arm and just go. Poof. 17.
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
I just
Add
blow
the
its
D6
head
to
off.
it.
All right, as you just hit this firebolt,
Oh,
it just
God.
like seems to like kind of go into its face and like implode a little
That's
bit.
34.
Oh my god.
It says at will on the side of it, but it says casting time 1 action.
So if it's a cantrip, you'll see that it'll say B, A, or A. The ones that you can cast as a bonus action have to specify bonus action. Just because they're a cantrip doesn't guarantee them to be a bonus
Gotcha.
action.
What is happening?
That's what I'm trying to understand.
That's what we're
Yep.
all wondering.
I
today.
just blew up one of them
Yep.
because I realized my sword got damaged when I sliced into it.
Every time I get to one, it dies.
I'm not
It's all right.
helping.
You'll get there sometime.
No, it's fine.
Father Scarpone.
Question:
Oh.
Do I need to do a concentration check for the haste?
Yes, because you will take damage. Scarpone, you're on deck.
I just want to make sure I remember
Dang
that.
it with your stinger. Actually, I probably wouldn't do anything.
I mean, I got a 31.
Yeah, you're good. You still take 11 damage, but you're good.
So I see that they absorb my lightning. Can I do an insight to see if they would take thunder damage?
You can certainly do that. Yes, I will give that to you as a free action.
It's only one left.
I got an 18 to figure that out.
Yeah, you feel like the lightning absorption comes from as you kind of see them like get decapitated and blown up with their heads. They almost seem to have like this weird core inside of them that seems to have absorbed the lightning. You don't believe the thunder damage would be absorbed in the same way.
Would you say they're organic clockwork?
I would not say that they're organic clockwork.
Hey,
I am not gonna use that in this. No.
so I'm gonna fly myself on over there, and I'm gonna cast a. I have a Stormborn. I
Yeah,
can
that-
just
I
fly.
was like-
And I'm just gonna go over it, and just like dubstep down as destructive wave. I can choose who it's affected. I just need to make a con save.
Got it. What's the DC?
19.
You have the fans like the helicarrier.
That is cocked. It will fail.
So, what's the maximum of 66?
36.
Yeah, so it's gonna take 36 points of right. Oh, sorry. It's 60. It's 36 points of thunder damage and then 36 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Just, and then I'll attempt to hit it with my.
Your spiritual weapon.
It's just a
alive?
motherboard. It's just a circuit board just hitting it.
Make a con save, you said?
No, only it. Only it
Oh,
had to.
Yeah, yeah.
It's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
5.
Praise be the motherboard!
13 points of force damage.
All right. It's looking real bad.
Ah!
From inside the carriage again, especially Hero Killer, since you're on the bench on the you just like hear the door open a little bit, and you like just see this little like tuft of hair pop out and hear, "Are you guys getting to scary monsters?"
Just yes.
Yes, master. Witness the fury of your grandmother's creations.
In the background, you
No,
just hear,
go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Nothing's going on.
Okay, good. I go back to sleep now.
just like it's like in parentheses, like just Pentadrome screaming.
All right, Petunia.
Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna do.
There's one left.
I swear to God,
It looks not great.
Yeah, I did a lot of damage.
Throw your axe or whatever you're using. Oh, you have haste. Yeah, you can probably
28.
make that distance.
Okay.
20.
Yep.
I rolled a 4 and a 6. 17 plus 14.
Yep.
I got advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want me to start rolling those dice?
What's your modifier?
Plus 8. So it's a minimum 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
So
23,
24.
I'm supposed to-
Roll it, but you're probably gonna do it.
The power of the Scorpione.
If I don't kill it, I'm going to be surprised.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, go, go, go.
I should have done that.
How's 62 sound?
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
53 was the magic number.
Yeah. Has it turned to face me?
I would say after the first hit, yes.
Nah, just right in the middle of its face.
Just get that big old axe to the face. All right. You are going to take 12 points of damage. But as you take it down, that is combat. We're going to take another short break because one of our players has to leave.
Before we leave, I'm just going to cast Mass Heal. Everyone go back to full.
He's going to cast Mass Heal, so everybody go back up.
Yeah.
So we will be back shortly.
Thank you.
All right, and we are back.
Hello again!
With our heroes having just survived an assault by some black pudding rust monsters. And their young master Kevin has fallen asleep. Sort of, he's in the carriage, but like he kind of fell asleep, like laying down with his like little Pete's hanging outside the door because you know he wanted some fresh air.
I cast Orcum's Private Sanctum on the area now, so that way we don't have another attack. Hopefully.
All right. So yeah, you guys can take your long rest.
I also check on the horses.
The horses are fine.
Okay, good.
They were undisturbed. I mean, they were disturbed, but they weren't hurt. They just got a little spooked.
When you cast the Private Sanctum, Scorponi would come over and just like bonk you on the head, like, "Why didn't you do that before?"
The mistress usually commands me to do it, and I forgot. I'm sorry.
So yeah, you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. You all get your long rest.
One more thing, if I can.
Okay, go ahead.
Identify on our enemies.
Yeah, is that a roll or just it happens, right?
It happens. It's touch. You choose one object you must touch with throughout the casting of the spell. If it's a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, and whether it requires attunement to use and how many charges and what have you.
So he's casting Identify further what the fuck they are.
Yes. But it says you have to touch, correct?
Yes.
Okay, how long does it take to cast?
1 minute.
That's 10 touch rounds. Why are you touching it?
To figure out what it is. To figure out how it came to be. And to make sure that we know how to defeat them in the future.
Well, that seemed to work.
Possibly. We'll see. I'll see if I actually have a finger after this.
Okay,
You know,
so...
I do have magic gauntlets on, so the...
Are they gauntlets that are resisted to acid?
I don't know, but I thought they were just, they're arcane propulsion armor gauntlets. I don't know if they actually are to acid or not.
You know what?
I just thought, like,
You know what? You know what? It's fine. You're not touching them barehanded. You're using your magic gloves.
We don't have bare hands.
We don't have bare hands. So, you learn...
the thing is, though, we could probably get Sokka bare hands after we chop them off and I mend them to him.
You learn that these are black pudding rust monsters.
Okay.
They are considered large oozes. You learn that they have immunities to lightning, cold, and acid damage, as well as immunities to being blinded, charmed, deafened, exhausted, frightened, and prone. They also have lightning absorption, in which they absorb the lightning and regenerate that amount of health. They are amorphous, which means that they could squeeze through your area. They have a corrosive... They have a corrosive form, so any creature that touches it or hits it with a melee attack while within 5 feet of it takes acid damage, and any non-magical weapon that hits it begins to corrode. And after dealing damage, the weapon takes a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to damage rolls. You also know that it can destroy your weapons if that happens too many times. It can smell the location of certain metals by scent. It can spider climb. It has a corroding bite, as well as a corroding pseudopod melee attack. It also has antennas that allow it to corrode metal within 5 feet of it, including armor, which its corrosive attack does do. You also know, and I did not do this. I was originally going to have it take lightning damage and split, but then I decided to make it absorb.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But it does technically have a split effect. So yeah.
I informed the party of this.
Oh joy.
And you can kind of Bacon, you kind of get the feeling that these things smelled you guys out.
Yeah, they found us.
Yes.
Or something sicked them
Yes,
on us.
that is wonderful and all, but can we fix my armor? The paint is damaged.
Same here.
I will cast mending on things. Would that help repair things?
Technically, there's not magic.
That's how they got destroyed. For not magic.
I just want to know how long it would take, that's all.
Oh, the mending? Hold on.
Yeah. Let me pull.
Mending is a cantrip and takes a minute touch.
Yeah. I'll say that you can spend part of the night mending it.
Yep. Like mending everyone's stuff so that way it's all back up to full.
Yeah, you kind of do it like a little bit at a time and just kind of
Yep.
like, yep.
So our armor classes are back to normal.
Yes, they are.
Along with weapons.
I appreciate your services.
And
All right.
then I guess we click on long rest.
Yep, everybody gets a long rest. And you guys set out in the morning. Kevin will have another bento box for breakfast because that's what he does.
Didn't pack
Yep.
any Pop-Tarts.
They did not pack
Taking
Pop-Tarts.
that.
They did not pack Pop-Tarts, but that's okay. He doesn't care. He likes whatever.
He likes
for
the
breakfast.
fancy chicken nuggets.
And you guys begin your
Day
way
2.
along.
Alright,
And-
we here's the horses and we go back to doing what we were doing before.
Yep.
I'm gonna be floating this time.
Today is a little bit, it's a little bit, more overcast than it was yesterday. You do kind of get the little bit of, like, tingling feeling, especially you being a Tempest Cleric.
Give it to me.
You know it's not storming yet or actively, but one's on the way.
Good.
You can definitely feel that. How are you? I'm gonna ask you this, Mender, since you are the one driving the horses. Are you going at a quick pace, at a normal pace, or at a slow and stealthy pace?
I would say a normal pace because no one has told me to try to go faster or be stealthy.
Yes.
Got it.
Please don't. We one of us can only go 30 feet.
Yep, I'm going at a normal pace.
I can fly.
Okay.
I really want to jump on your back.
No.
I mean, what about can't you just sit on top of the cart itself?
And just hold on.
Do you
with
think
their-
that
with
the
their, like,
structure
legs?
of this cart could hold
Wait,
a
but if you
large
fly,
creature?
would you just hold on?
That's a good point. You'd be just hovering over the cart, and the cart's like.
I
Like a
need
skateboarder.
everybody who's not inside the cart, which I'm gonna assume are the same four as yesterday, to give me perception.
Does that include my canine friend?
Is your canine outside the cart?
I would hope so.
Okay, then yes.
Brother Tuck got an 18. I got a 25.
Perception is. Keep on doing this ×2, which is
12 it should be.
12.
So yeah, you're rolling plus 12.
It's a
So plus
16
12.
for me.
Roll the 6.
18.
6. 18. Thank you.
All right. Anybody who got a 16 or above,
Hey.
you guys start to hear something come from the sky. But it doesn't sound like the sounds of a storm. It sounds like the sound of wings. And, Bacon, what was your perception?
Mine was 18, and so was my dog's.
So, I'm gonna ask for you to give me a sleight of hand and an animal handling. As out from the ground, right in front of where your horses are, spikes begin to protrude out of the ground.
A sleight of hand is first. That is a nat 20 plus 3, which is 23.
Hey!
All right.
Then animal handling, which is just plus 0. Here we go.
Flat rolls.
Oh my god, another 20!
Wow.
Holy shit.
You see this spike growth come out of the ground, and you just heal these horses so quick, and you actually manage to sort of like power slide the cart a little bit, so it's like deja vu, and like turns into so that it's parallel with the spike growth. And as you do that, the two of you that are outside from behind the cart, you guys will see a very large, very ancient-looking copper dragon come over the tree line.
What?
As 4 individuals come out from the trees, one of them holding up his hand and gesturing at that spike growth that's on the ground.
I'm going to stick my head out the window to inquire why we've stopped.
And what do
I
you
will
want?
Do the same.
For those of you who can see, which if you guys are sticking your head out the window, you guys will see a very large Goliath woman, a very generic white boy human.
Hey, it's me.
You will see a blue jay or a Cochrane, and you guys will see a gem dragonborn. As the copper dragon will land about 30 feet back from the cart.
I gotta go kill that thing, don't I?
And the human will take a step forward. And he will say, "My name is Barnsnob the Great. And we're here to stop you, you evil constructions.
I'm going to exit.
We are constructs!
Listen here, man. They told me it was constructions. So it's constructions.
Talking to Robert, the builder?
Barnsnob! My name is Barnsnob!
Who
Sounds
told
real
you?
dumb. You should be ashamed.
I don't appreciate being called dumb. Please don't insult my intelligence.
Well,
I mean, we don't
too bad,
appreciate you attacking us for no reason.
You're calling us construction.
You're all evil machinations of an evil witch. You must be
You
destroyed.
mean machines?
How are we evil? You just met us.
We know what you are.
We're not
You
really
don't
I'm
know
not
who we
bad.
are.
I was just made this way.
Wow. Wow.
Baby, I
Wow.
was born this way.
Real, just like take someone. Just real problems are arising right now. We should take a moment. It's okay.
Run!
It's okay. It's okay. They don't know. They don't know.
I have a garden.
I'm going to look at Barnstock or whatever the hell.
Barn
his name
snob.
is. Whatever.
Bob.
Tell me, Bond man, are you a hero?
Oh no. Do you feel
At that, I
Well,
Kevin,
I really wouldn't consider myself a hero. I'm more of like a druid that just like wants to protect nature, which you guys are not really about
it's like-
protecting nature.
I'm a
I
scorpion.
have a garden.
I'm a scorpion.
You're evil constructions. Look, I know,
You're dumb.
we know that you guys are transporting your command codes.
No, we're not.
Make
What proof you got?
make deception.
What are command codes?
It's only 13.
Yeah, he doesn't buy it.
We're on our grieving tour, you motherfucker.
We have emotions.
Hand over the command codes or we'll be forced to stop you.
Did you know I can be
I
I
would
would
forced to
like
do?
to pull down a bunch of slats and show all of the guns and say, I would like to see you try.
Great, everybody roll initiative.
Flip them off for me.
Angie.
Flip them off for me.
I definitely told Kevin to stay inside, by the way.
I almost got a nat 20.
Natural freaking 20. It doesn't really matter, but still. I can't get on attack. I guess we're evil now, guys.
Apparently.
We're about to kill some people.
We may be bad guys, but we're not bad guys.
Yeah.
Zangief may be bad.
All right, Tristan,
23.
Brandon.
Hey, me too.
I got a 10.
What about our monk friend?
That's right. Von Tramp gets a +5. He got, that would be a 12.
All right, Angvar
19.
and Bacon.
I got 13.
Well, it's gonna be really easy to keep track of. As long as they don't
All
roll between
right.
10 and 12, I can just me. All right, guys, I'm gonna do some monk shit.
Make it happen, Kevin.
I have a garden, damn it. I take care of my flowers.
You guys are just racist.
We're
That-
constructs, not constructions. Go talk to Robert, the constructor.
Learn English.
They were sent by Swamp Hag.
God.
You dummy.
This is gonna be entertaining.
Give me just a moment here.
Oh no.
You're a dumb dummy dumb. Big stupid dumb. Am I doing it right?
Oh, I
Am
think
I
so.
insulting right?
I don't know. I just growl when they get scared.
You say mean things. Am I saying mean things?
Throw some swear words in there.
You dumb bitch, you mother dumb bitch.
That works close enough for me. Rage.
I don't
I have a
feel good
question.
doing that.
Where are they all just standing together right now?
No, they're kind of like spread out a bit.
Yeah. The so the copper dragon's behind you. There's 2 on one side, 2 on the other of the road, and then there's the spike growth in front of you.
Go get the dragon, buddy.
I mean,
I can fly, so I can be around the battlefield pretty easily.
So the human and the Goliath woman are on one side, and then the Aarakocra and the Dragonborn are on the other side.
I wonder how good that con of that human is.
Alrighty,
Someone
so
stunned him and
first
stuff.
up in the initiative order, just so you guys know, just so everybody knows, everything is currently within 30 feet, just to make it
Hey.
real simple. So Sarka, with that natural 20,
Yes.
you have first.
So, did you, when you were describing people, did you say there was someone who looked like they were the ones casting the steel rods?
Yes. So that would be the Aarakocra.
I lost the thing that I was about to cast, so never mind. Crimson, right? I am going to go to the closest person to me, I guess.
Tweet,
I don't know
tweet,
that would be
Take your
hard.
pick.
Left.
All right, cool. You're gonna go for the Goliath.
Yes. That's fair enough. Okay.
Fear my fleshy.
So
So,
everyone's if we're in
my
the center
first-
of the map. Everyone's 30 feet away. If you're in the center, everyone's 30 feet.
First attack is 15 plus 11.
Okay.
Second attack is 9 plus 11, so dirty 20. Do they both hit?
Yeah. So both will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. And then 7 plus 5 is 12.
Okay.
12 for one hit, and then for the other hit, it's 7 plus 10, 17. And as my, I guess it's my, no, it's that would be the bonus action. Never mind. I already did bonus action. So that's it.
Okay. All right. Well, her turn's next.
Roll my damage.
And she is going to pop one of the uses of her wild shapes. As she is going to shape herself into a giant crocodile.
I just got this skin.
Ooh, gator skin would go well.
Actually.
You look dumb.
And
Don't
she
worry.
is
Everybody
going
was
to
a
make 2
handshake.
bite attacks at you, Sarka.
That's a flying scorpion.
And is your AC 18 or lower?
Sadly.
Yeah.
Great. You're going to take both. And I need you to give me a either athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics for sure.
Yeah, say he's strong.
That is dirty 20. That is another dirty 20. Jesus Christ. I got 3 9s in a row.
Why did you roll twice? Oh, you have advantage.
Oh, I have
you have
advantage,
advantage, right? Yeah, okay.
I was like, why did I?
Yeah,
Like,
so
okay.
she was going to try to grapple you in her teeth.
Did it work?
We'll find out.
I hope not.
You're going to take 32 points of damage.
Sheesh!
She valid.
I'm definitely gonna die here.
Next up is going to be our good friend Petunia.
Wonder if you're gonna read.
Okay. Is the dragon clearly with them? Like, does it appear that he is monitoring?
Give me an insight check. I'll give it as a free action.
Okay, 16.
You can kind of get the feeling from the way that it's like focusing on you guys and not on them that it's with them.
Yeah.
Angry!
That's fair.
Alright, and I am all Hot darn. With that Angie, I'm also going to do. Choose up to 7 willing creatures who within 30 feet of me. Everyone's within 30 feet of me. Is my team going to be willing for me to do this to get some temporary hit points and give you guys that
Yes.
D6?
Please.
I will not oppose.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Give me that D6!
It's 25 temporary hit points for me.
Jesus, that scared me. That was loud.
And I'm going to go after this dragon.
Go for it. Go for it.
Alrighty. I'm going to go attack him. 15
While he's
plus
doing
14.
that, can I ask a question?
Sure. That'll hit.
How does concentration work with a wand?
You still have to concentrate on it.
Okay.
16 plus 14.
You have to
Wizard
maintain.
Harry.
You gotta think about it. If you're holding, if
12
it, like
plus
let's say it's a
14.
button to use, you have to maintain focusing on holding the button or it let go.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You all wizard, Harry.
You're a hairy wizard, Hagrid.
Ain't that the truth? I wonder if that's what they did say to him.
No, they said, Jesus Christ, Hagrid, what the hell?
Are you guys ready for the fight of your life?
Apparently.
Yeah! Sang it, Brandon.
That would be 64 hit points.
64. All right.
That you did to him or that you got yourself?
And
I
that
did to him.
that was the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action and make a tail attack on you.
Grab it. I'm kidding.
So long, Gabe Alzar.
I am assuming 28 will hit.
You wish.
Yes.
You'll take 15 slashing.
Does it count as magical?
It's a dragon.
Yes, it's magical.
That doesn't answer the question.
Dragons contain the weave of magic within them. Yes, it's magical.
They're born.
There you can
And
classify
you can't
them.
blame me to ask.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Angvar, you are up.
You can classify them as spirits.
As constructs do we?
So I would like to begin backing up.
Backing up.
No.
Now, just remember, there is a spike growth. So, depending on how far you're backing up.
Okay, so is that like in the road,
Yes.
or does it?
It
continue
erupts up
back?
from the ground.
Well, my question was more about placement. So they put it in front of us to get us to stop, but does it continue on either side of the road as well?
You can go around, technically, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try and create some distance, and I'm going to focus fire on the barn man.
Okay. Go ahead and shoot your shot on the barn man.
Headshot.
Okay. Oh, and I forgot to do this last time. Hold on. I will spend a grit point to get forceful shot. I will actually shoot the crocodile with that.
Okay.
How many temp HP points do we have?
Right now.
30.
We have none right now. No.
Oh.
Yeah, we have none. Only he got it.
So I landed with a 30 to hit. I assume that hits the giant croc.
With a 30, yes.
I should hope so. So it must succeed a dex saving throw of 19 or be pushed 15 feet away.
Gotcha. I will roll that.
Does that take an opportunity of attack when it leaves my
No.
area?
Technically, wouldn't it?
Technically, no. If you're being, it's only opportunity attack only if they choose to leave. If something's teleported, forced,
Got it.
removed.
Yeah,
Same
that's
thing if
correct.
they were holding a grapple.
It will fail.
So let's say it was holding a grapple on him. Being forced to move 15 feet would make him release the grapple.
Got it.
That was-
Okay.
Yeah, I learned. I was
Well,
reading the
that's
book and I
fair.
was like, oh, well, all right.
Guess that's fair.
So it will move back.
Okay. And that crocodile was formerly the Goliath woman, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. The other 3 shots are going to the barn snob.
Okay. What was the damage on that, by the way?
Oh, I totally forgot to roll that. Am I getting the D6 from the barbarian
Yep.
stuff?
Yes.
Cool.
You guys ready for a sick rave?
11,
A 6 what?
Rave.
17.
Okay.
All right, and then the other 3 attacks are going on White Boy. He is getting 17.
Okay.
38.
Ow.
He is then getting a 21,
Ow.
and then a 27.
Ow.
He's
Alright.
just a human
Yeah, all 3 of those will
boy.
hit.
A stupid
Alright.
boy, but a human boy.
11,
I'm taking his flesh.
16 on the first hit.
Don't take my
I'll
flesh.
help mend it to your body.
Hey.
Don't do that to my flesh.
16 on the second hit.
It's too late. Is that supposed to be you, right?
12, 14.
It's Brandon.
Has to be done. I'm sorry. I need more
19 on
flesh.
the third hit.
19. All right.
The name Barn Snob came from when a friend was attempting to text me once and may have been under the influence of drinks, and instead of texting Brandon, they texted Barn Snob. And I was like, that's not even close to my name.
There's a B in it.
There's a B-O
That's a
and an R
freaking
and an O. Just not it. So it's just
That's
stuff, just
alright.
Barn Snob.
Hero Killer, is that your turn?
Yeah, just that and like moving sort of away. And then actually I would like to shout to Father Scorpone, pick me up and fly me at that dragon. We will engage in aerial combat.
No. What? Mm.
All right.
You can ride on your back.
So I am gonna let you know that the one that was holding the spike growth is gonna drop it. And I would like for you, Hero Killer, to give me a wisdom save, as he is going to try to hold person.
Oh, I'm not good at those.
I believe in you.
That's a 7.
Okay, so you are paralyzed.
Wait, I would like to use one of my charges for Indomitable.
Indomitable.
Okay.
That's an 11.
Okay.
You did better.
Sorry. It was a good try, though. So, yes, you are paralyzed. At the end of each of your turns, you can make another wisdom saving
Which
throw.
one did this?
Huh?
Which person cast this?
The Eric Cochran.
Fuck up the bird!
Which, after that, it is going to be Bacon's turn.
Where's the bird?
So the bird is on the right.
And is there anyone else next to the bird?
So the bird is standing standing near, I
The
shouldn't say
gem.
immediately next to, but near the gem dragonborn.
Are they technically close enough to each other together to get fireballed?
To get fireballed?
Yes.
What's that, like 40-foot radius or some
30
shit like
foot.
that? 30 foot? Yeah, you can hit them both.
150
No, it's
foot
actually
range.
20-foot area.
Yeah.
Oh, so 20-foot radius?
Range is 150 foot. Area is 20 foot.
So it's a 20-foot radius.
But it's a
Yeah,
20-foot radius.
Yeah, 20-foot radius, yeah.
So it's, 40-foot
So-
circle.
Yeah.
I
40 feet from
used
end
one
to
of
end.
my charges of my wand of wonder that I have and cast fireball at them.
Okay, now I believe when you're doing the Wand of Wonder... let me just
What about some wild magic? I'm pretty
read
sure.
that real quick.
I did not know there was things to that.
Yes,
apologize
yes, there
for that.
is.
Well, it depends on what
All
you're about to do.
right,
You could
so
you could cast fireball center on yourself though.
It's legit why I'm not using one of my great swords. So like, I feel like I'm gonna die if I use this.
Oh, the gambler?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole
Oh, I
point.
did not know that. Okay.
I feel like that's the last resort thing I'm going to go to. I'm holding off for now.
Go big or
so
go home.
you are going to attempt to cast fireball.
Or cast something.
And you're gonna cast something, all right. We're gonna
Alright, so
find
it's
out what it's
the-
gonna be.
D100, right? Oh, you're gonna write it right.
Yep.
Thank you.
I got it.
Thank you.
Okay, all right. This actually might work out in your favor.
Might.
Okay.
That's not a good sign.
You're gonna cast slow.
Oh,
Oh!
I was gonna say Kind of
That's
works
pretty
out
good.
for you.
Speed half. They can only do one action or bonus action, no reactions.
But they do, I believe, get a save for that.
Yes.
So I believe the save on that is what, DC 15? Yes, DC 15.
25.
So let me see if they succeed that.
DC 17.
Be funny if they don't.
One will fail.
Oh, I don't know which
Which
one.
one?
Which one?
The Gem Dragonborn.
The Gem
will
Dragon
fail.
is slowed.
The Gem Dragonborn is slowed.
So, does that give any ability better things for us to hit?
So it is speed is halved, takes a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saves. It can't use reactions. On its turn, it can either do action or bonus action, not both. It can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. If it attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of an action, it has to roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell does not take effect until the creature's next turn. It can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
I do have a question though. If I want to do a concentration spell, can I still cast other spells or no?
So, because you're using the wand, I'm going to say that that's slow spells without concentration.
Nice.
Ooh.
Thank God.
Yeah,
So that
normally
means
you
I can
can
actually
only-
cast other things.
Yes, so if you're casting concentration, you can't cast another spell of concentration, but you can cast it under instantaneous, like another spell that just happens and you don't have to hold.
Okay, like another action spell.
Yeah. So, like, if you're holding
Good.
concentration on haste, you could
cast
do
Hold
fireball.
Person and then fireball.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I don't have fireball. That's what the wand.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying for
I
example.
don't. Yeah, or firebolt. Gotcha.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. That's where I was getting confused.
Firefly.
All right.
And I also send my steel defender to flank the alligator
Okay.
and attack.
Bite his
All right, go
toe off!
ahead and
With that's a force powered rend. That's your spell attack modifier to hit. And I don't know what that is. Hold on. Sorry.
your spell attack modifier. That's going to be +5.
Okay, so let me just.
Or no, wait. The spell attack modifier is +13. My bad.
Okay, so that means roll d20 plus then add 13 to whatever I just rolled.
Yep.
Oh. Well then. Never mind. It's a 1.
Great. Adrian's.
Oh,
Uh,
fuck.
I'm not near it anymore.
All right.
You pushed it away from me.
Nothing bad happens. It's fine.
It's 15 feet
Okay.
away from me, just saying.
But it is flanking the alligator now.
I'm just saying if it were to bite me, like,
And
that's
then
impossible.
for my homunculus servant, actually, can I actually do two? Have them both attack?
Isn't that an action to bring that?
I don't remember.
Or is it just always there?
If it's an infusion he has, it's just there.
Yeah.
Then she's gonna do a ranged weapon attack on another force strike, but this time on we've done damage to again?
Technically, the only one who's taken damage
The dragon.
Crocodile.
has been the
Brandon's
dragon
character.
and the crocodile.
I also shot Barnes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Barnes stopped. Yeah.
She's my tiny servant's gonna attack Barnes,
Okay, go ahead.
and that's oh wait, the thing is hold on, let me look at that force thing again. Yeah, the hit is 1d8 plus, and that's a force thing, so. So then plus 12 again to whatever this is, and then roll.
Sean's character's on deck.
Tuck.
Come on, get a good one. That is 16 plus 12.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that's 1d4 plus my player's force damage, whatever that is.
Player's force.
Ooh.
I don't know what that is. That's the problem.
Your
Hold on.
wait, evasion map. Force says +4 to hit, 30 range, one target you can see hit is 1d4 plus 2.
So plus 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that means it's 3.
That's 3 more points.
Yeah.
All right.
And I can channel magic through it too, so it's gonna be fun. Let's see here. That means I make sure I make a note of that now. So plus 12 to hit. And I'm good. I'm good now.
You're good. Alrighty. So now it is Brother Tuck.
Well, it appears there's a dragon that has a lower AC, which just so happens to be even better to be hit with a fist.
Oh, the Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Or just dragon. I was
No.
like, the dragon's got low AC now.
So he's going to
I was
just
lost
zip
by
on
that.
over to that Dragonborn.
Okay.
And the one is the air token also within 5 feet. Like if he stands, can he go like?
No, they're about 15 apart.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries. So yeah, we'll head on over with part of the 60-foot speed.
Okay.
And first we'll do an attack. Just hit. Attempt pounce. That would be a
So
25 to hit.
Yep.
Let's stunning strike. So roll a con save.
Okay.
Do you scream Falcon Punch?
Punch.
No, it's...
Since it's at disadvantage, he does not succeed.
So he's stunned. So my next
He's slowed and stunned.
attack. My next 3 attacks are going to be at advantage then.
Yep.
As I flurry it. Okay, so second attack, so that's 1 hit. Second attack will be 25 again.
If it's over 16, you hit.
Okay. That's a hit. So I got 3 hits. Let's go 4th hit. Almost a crit. That was a 19. So all 4 will hit. So it's going to be 4d10 plus 1d6 plus 20.
Plus the other D6 of Brand or Tristan's.
Yeah, so 4d10 plus 4d6 plus 20. God damn.
I help.
You did.
Me just being angry helps.
Yep.
If only that worked in real life.
Oh, I forgot to add the plus 6.
Whop whop.
I
Yep.
forgot to remind me.
Yep. So yeah. Oh, we lost Amber again.
Oh no.
No, he's rebooting.
Not in the middle of a battle.
16,
It's just like, damn it.
Yep. We'll see you in a bit.
3,
We love you.
53 points of damage.
All right.
And then we'll use the tipsy sway as part of the flurry to back up, so they have to come to him again.
Okay.
So he's backed. Pretty much he went 30 feet to him, and then backed up to 30 feet.
We're going back to back.
Got
You
it.
got
You can
6
back a full 30 feet.
He went 60. He has 60 feet of movement, and
Got it.
tipsy. Technically, he can go 40 feet after the tipsy sway, but he will
Gotcha.
stay within the 30.
All right.
Drunken Masters, man, they're one of my favorite subclasses.
So it
Wait.
is going to be
Question though, was that flanked before because my seal defender was on the alligator?
No, I was on the
no
dragon.
other one.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of these frames. Just give me a second. I know.
Bye,
What
frames.
honor
We'll miss you.
Bad.
All right, frames are gone. All right.
It's really funny to see him go on stream.
I
So
was like, no,
it
they're
is.
not. I was like, oh wait.
It is now his turn.
Who's?
The Dragonborns.
Oh, so it skipped. He's stunned.
Yes, he does get to make a wisdom save though
Oh, does he?
for the slow.
Yeah, for the slow, yeah.
Trigger paralysis would stop.
I
Oh no,
may
he can
be
still make
stunned,
one.
but I'm
Yeah.
wise.
Which he will succeed the wisdom save.
That man is still stuck for a turn.
My body.
After that, it is going to be. Hey, guess what? The dragon's turn.
Oh
The
god.
dragon got a. Dang.
What?
Boy, I say he got higher. It makes sense. He got higher than me. I only got a 10.
Yeah, you're gonna go after him though, so you're on deck.
I'm blasted.
Don't worry.
Oh goodness.
Barnsnob hasn't gone yet. I don't think.
No, he is not.
Barnstone got worse than me. Haha, take
Yeah,
that,
he did.
fake me.
Okay.
Wonder what you'll do.
So, yeah, I wonder what he's gonna do. He's gonna attack the dude that's literally right in front of him. But I do need everybody to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, well.
Uh-oh.
What is this against?
As part of a frightening presence, so if you are immune to being frightened, you are fine.
There's a
I
20.
got a nat
No.
1.
There's a
I get
26
advantage
beat
on
it.
You're good.
There's a
Dirty
17.
Wait, no, I
beat
got
it.
7. That's a 7. So that's a no. I got
Okay,
13.
one at a time. Bacon.
13.
You fail.
Dirty 20.
You fail, but you're fine.
17.
I got 26. Brother Tuck got a 29.
Okay, you both are fine. Welcome back. Give me a wisdom save.
All right, that is a 17.
Hey.
Okay, you failed.
Oh.
Okay,
so-
he was indomitable.
Yep.
Well, I thought 17 passed.
No, it's an ancient dragon.
Nope.
DC's probably like 19 or
Okay,
20.
so those who got 19 or less,
Younger?
you are technically frightened. However, MK, you are technically held, so
You can't go anywhere.
you can't really go anywhere. And then it is going to make its 3 attacks on our lovely barbarian.
23.
Oh, okay, you're out of the. You're not in the hallow.
1 will miss, 2 will hit.
Would a D8 be worth it?
Probably. It just goes to one of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So plus 6 to 23 would be.
Yes. So that one will negate.
Woohoo!
You will take 16 on the slashing damage. All right, and then we are going to go to our Father Scarpone.
You guys ready for more gamer lights? As I am going to whoop 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 and perch on top of in the center of this map for the 30 foot, and I'm going to cast Holy Aura, meaning everyone here, all of our allies, shed dim light for 5 foot, and you have advantage on all saving throws and any creature attacking who has disadvantage on that attack. None of them are undead, so it doesn't really matter. But yes, every attack is now at disadvantage. You now have advantage on saving throws. As I take out just a tiny little mini circuit board and hold it aloft.
Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know.
And then bonus action, I will cast a 6th level spiritual weapon over at the dragon.
Okay.
So I guess a 15 is probably not going to hit.
No.
Yeah.
No, it will not.
That was very hopeful.
Such is life. But there is a spiritual weapon over there now, so now...
Yeah, not by myself.
Wait, the thing is, though, was that an advantage, though, for yourself?
No, I don't get advantage on attacks.
Oh.
It's against the dragon, not the dragonborn.
Oh, okay.
Big
'Cause
dude.
I thought with the aura, though...
No, everyone has disadvantage on attacks. We don't have advantage. They just get
We
disadvantage.
get advantage on saving throws, you said.
Yes.
Gotcha. Saving throws. Oh, that would have been good earlier.
Yes, I know.
He's like, but I was
I
last.
was near last.
All right, and is that your turn?
Yes, action, bonus action, and I moved to float on top of it. Just
Alrighty. So, you will see that at the end of your turn, Barn Snob is going to begin casting a spell targeted at you, and I need you to give me a con save.
advantage.
You do get advantage.
Oh my god, that's so bad. So 13.
All right. You are going to take 47 necrotic damage as he casts Blight at you, and I need you. Is that a concentration on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know. I drop it.
Okay.
Well, it was nice while it lasted.
Yeah.
It's good while it lasted. Nice try. Back up to the top of the round. But before we get into... Oh, no, we're not in later, so we can't do that. Zeke, your turn. I don't know why I was
Alright,
thinking
I'm gonna
later
go back
actions. It's not as
to-
later.
To
You're
the-
outside.
The crocodile, where I'm on the opposite side of the dog, so we get that advantage. And I'm gonna attack it 2 times.
Go ahead.
21
Yep.
and it's over 21.
Yep.
And my bonus action, I'm gonna unarmed strike it.
Okay.
which would be plus 14. 7 plus 14, so
Yep.
21 again. Yeah. All right, so first damage is plus 8 plus 16, 17, 18. 18 damage on the first one.
Okay.
Did you add the +5?
Yeah. And then 11, 12, 15 damage on the second one. And the unarmed strike is 1d8 plus 8 plus that 1d6. I might be dumb. I've been forgetting to add 8 to all my hits.
Well,
Hey,
Well,
I'm
you've
still
remembered
my
now.
turn.
Oh, don't forget the +6 as well.
I got the plus 6s.
He's
One
just
D
not
six.
remembering his own bonuses.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just give me 1 second. So plus the 6, and then now I'm adding that plus 8 to 3 hits. So 8 times 3. Calculator. No, wait, that's just 24. So plus 24.
all right.
I remembered in my turn though.
That's
good.
That
an
is good.
improvement.
I'm trying here.
Alrighty, and it will be her turn. She is going to make those attacks on you again.
I say.
What's your AC?
Lizard.
8,
17.
17.
Your mom's a lizard.
Question though, hold on one though. She gets disadvantage because deflect attack. Defender imposes disadvantage on attack rolls of one creature it can see within 5 feet of it, provided the attack roll is not against the creature other than the defender.
No, so that means that if it's attacking the defender.
Yeah,
Ow.
that would just mean the defender. Zeke,
defending
that was a
Kevin.
good try though.
Trying.
All 3 will hit.
I'm defending Kevin. I'm the
Is that with
defender.
disadvantage?
It doesn't have
Oh wait,
disadvantage.
the roar's down.
Yeah, the
My
roar's
bad.
down.
That's
Unfortunately.
my fault. Sorry.
I rolled a 4 and a 1 on the save.
Ooh, that's tough.
I was trying to remember all the stuff that yours did that I forgot that it went down. I was like, ah, crap.
Yep.
That's my fault. I apologize.
Sam, how much is it?
About to fuck up this man's over.
From the bite attack, you are going to take 26, and I need you to give me a athletics.
Oh, that's good. 28.
Okay, you're not grappled.
And I get advantage just clearing that one.
You're not grappled.
Attack roll is against a creature other than the defender.
I'm glad that one was wasted already.
And then
Wait. What does it? Read it again? Bacon?
It says, provided the attack roll is against a creature other
Oh, no,
than
it's
the
everyone
defender.
other than the defender.
oh, it's other than the defender. Okay. Then, since we haven't done damage yet, I will roll this second set with disadvantage.
I was going to say, like, I thought I read that right.
And we.
They all still hit.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
My buddy.
I didn't roll.
I
I
tried.
didn't roll lower than a 13, and
With the modifier.
with the modifier.
Yeah.
It's
No
low
worries.
AC.
Okay.
Master didn't let me buy higher armor.
Ooh, let's not call it that.
Aren't we calling her Master?
It's not how.
Create-
Did I already give you the bite damage?
Yeah, you said it
Okay,
was 25,
okay.
I think, or 35. Yeah. I'm hurting. I'll be fine, but I'm hurting.
I'll be fine, but I'm hurting.
And then you're gonna take 31 bludgeoning damage
That's
from
when I
the
wake
tail,
up in
and
the
I need
morning.
you to give me.
I have resistance to bludgeoning,
So you're gonna take half.
Oh, cool.
which is 15 or 16, whichever one you prefer.
I usually round down. And then give me a strength saving throw.
Okay. Damage.
Next up is going to be.
Oh, that's
Tristan.
fantastic. 19 plus 8.
All right,
27.
good. You're not knocked prone.
Oh, do we get the temp damage, temp HP now?
No, Brandon hasn't casted it.
I am giving aid.
Yeah.
All
My
right,
turn.
Petunia.
I'm gonna hit it.
Shock.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
That's another natural 20.
Okay.
I mean, I can have Brain also confirm that.
Yep.
Okay.
No, that falls in line with Tristan's normal
Yeah.
rolls.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
I always have people confirm,
That falls in line.
and that
But it
one's
counts.
it's a 25.
I thought you were
Okay,
gonna
all
say
3 will
another
hit.
one. I was like,
So
you're
roll
lying.
those 2 crits and that single.
I
And
thought
add
you
your
were
plus
gonna say
and add your
one.
plus 6.
I don't get it. I get the temporary hit points out of that.
Oh, okay.
I don't get that fancy thing. That would be busted.
They would be listed.
Let me also,
I'm trying.
I
Can I
appreciate
use
it.
Can I use Crimson Right on somebody else's weapon? Like cast it?
No,
Nope.
It's
you
only
because
for
what you
that.
do is you cut yourself, so you're supposed to deal yourself that 1d10
And it's like
damage.
connected to
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just wondering.
So just throw 3 additional knives. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright.
Round
So it's
of
3 hits.
200.
Alright, then I gotta do all the math.
You got this.
Come on. How much HP?
Kill it. Kill it.
That's 100 points even.
Wow.
Good damage. Good damage.
Just like, my garden!
All right. Angvar, you are up.
You did a small portion.
You
Angie.
get the wisdom save.
Okay. Oh, I thought the Aarakocra was hit before. Did it make its concentration checks?
I don't. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, I think that was when he disconnected.
All right. 15.
15 will not, unfortunately.
Last use of Indomitable.
You can do it. I believe in you.
We believe in you.
I don't.
I do. See, I told you. Wait, what?
Okay. Sorry.
Dang it.
You are still being held, unfortunately, Angvar. Next up is going to be the Aarakocra, who is
I found it.
going to be hold person. And he is going to...
Peck at your face? But you're made of metal.
Yeah, you know what? He'll kind of like just sort of see us just chilling there with that nice hold person. And he's going to throw a produce flame at you.
Fun.
Which will hit.
But he's holding hot metal. This one.
And you will take 19 points on the fire damage.
All right.
And then next up is going to be Bacon.
I forget. I did not succeed my fear check though.
No, you're afraid.
Yes, so you are frightened of the dragon. You want to get as far away from the dragon as you possibly can.
But does that still allow me to attack other things while I'm frightened of the dragon?
He can't go towards it, but he can.
You can't go towards it. Let me just...
I think if they're
If you get in the wagon, it's Hallows, so that would end.
I mean, I also cast heroism on myself. I think that would also clear it up, right?
So you would have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the dragon's within your line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to it.
Does heroism end frightened?
A willing creature does imbue with bravery until the spell ends. The creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, then yeah, heroism on yourself would make you immune to the.
You could do that, yes.
And aren't our backs to the dragon since the people are on the other side of the cart?
Yeah, but
No, the dragon's behind everybody, so...
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
they were like on side of. Yeah, okay.
So, like, if this is the front of the cart, like, it's facing up here, the dragon's back here, everybody's, like, on the sides.
Okay, so we're
Yeah.
like, he can stay in the corner of our eyes more so.
Yeah.
That's also a concentration spell on myself, but that'll end it and I just have it. When you cast a spell using a slot higher, you can target one additional. Oh, I can target additional creatures with it. But that's also all touch. Ooh. Who else is feared?
The only other person who failed is immune to frighten.
Oh, then I will just use a level 1, the lowest level on myself then.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So I cast that, and I get 5 temporary HP
Good.
for myself, and I'm no longer afraid. And I think that's in my action, and I have my puppers attack the
Croc.
what's it called again?
The croc?
The croc, yeah.
Yep.
So that's plus 12.
Bite its tail off.
I hope so.
Turn
That's
back
the
into a
goal.
Goliath.
That's
Crocodile has a lot of health now that I think about it.
That's a
Crocodile
giant croc,
does, yeah.
I never knew that.
8 plus 12 is 20.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that is going to
Maybe
be
Damien will find that.
1d8 plus whatever my force damage is with that. 1d8. What's my force damage with that?
What did you say it was, Brandon? 2?
Yes. It's
Okay,
1d4
so-
plus 2.
3. So
Okay.
it's not really doing much, but it's helping with the flanking.
Does... No,
Oh, no, wait. Plus 2, plus the 6 for the other stuff.
Okay, roll it.
Yes,
no.
plus 1d6.
Plus 1d6, yeah. Plus 1d6. I forgot about that. I almost forgot. Plus 1d6.
Sean's turn's up next.
Oh, I know he's gonna do it.
Go punch.
I almost forgot the 1d6.
Go punch him!
God dang it, another 1!
That's still
That's
another
still
punch.
another 1.
I know, it's still whittling it away. Oh, but it has advantage, though. I forgot the advantage.
I mean, it still hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have rolled a
Hoping
20.
crit.
That's
Oh,
true.
well.
If you would like to, and then I can just double the damage. That's fine.
That's fine. I'm sorry, guys. I remember this whole...
You're fine. This is what happens when you hop right into a level 20.
Yeah,
and
it's a lot.
You forget how much shit you got.
Dude.
Yeah,
It's
same
been so
roll
long.
anyway. And then my
Homunculus.
homunculus, yeah. Even though it does a very minimal amount against Brandon, whatever it is.
Barn snob.
Barnes. Now for Barn Snob, does my construct, my homunculus, have advantage with anybody else or no?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
No, it's just over there.
No, the
Just
only
annoying.
one who I believe currently has advantage is the one that's on the crocodile.
Okay. So that is a... Not gonna hit at all. That's a 2 plus whatever.
Nope.
Yeah.
12.
No.
Yeah, no. Never mind. We're good.
All right.
So, you guys ever seen a beer keg go invisible?
When I drank it,
He's going to empty body, and for the next minute, he is resistant to all 4 types of damage except for force. He's also invisible.
I see him.
Empty body. So he's going to move in and bonus action come up behind the Aarakocra and attempt to punch.
Okay.
right in the ribs.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, so he misses the on that,
kidding.
but he's still invisible.
Right.
Wait,
in the
if you're
feathers.
invisible, don't you get advantage on attacks?
Didn't you already give yourself advantage on
No,
that?
I didn't roll. I didn't know if you classified.
Well, I mean, he would have advantage, but it wouldn't give, like, anybody else that's
No,
not an
so then
advantage,
I'll
so they
roll.
wouldn't have seen him.
Okay, that's a 26.
That will hit.
Let's throw
Right.
another key point and have him make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Break his jaw.
What's the DC on that?
19.
He will fail.
So does that end of his concentration?
So it will end the concentration. So, you are no longer held.
So it's 10, 11, 12. That's 12 points of damage.
All right.
Just from out of nowhere. The hell is that smell of beer?
Do I smell beer?
All right. So,
College? Is that you?
now it's their turn.
Oh god.
Alrighty. So. This is where things are going to get
The
fucky.
gem dragon is, he's unfrozen now.
Yes. Yes, he is. First, I'm going to have him do a check. He did see you just... and he is going to cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, fairy fire. That's right. You have where?
So he can cast it anywhere within 60 feet in a 20-foot cube. He is going to throw it on the last place that he saw you. Which I believe you said you moved, correct?
Yeah, I went to the behind the
Okay.
Aarakocra.
So the way that I believe Fairy Fire is going to work Creature in the area is also outlined in light if it fails a dex saving throw. So if you go through that area, you would have to make a dexterity save.
Fun fact, I can still see Tuck.
So stay out of that
I was
area.
let me see
Gotcha.
invisible things.
Oh, there he is.
And then bonus action, he is going to go over to where who was next to Tim besides? Was it nobody else was next to Tim? Correct. It was just Sean.
Who's Tim?
I don't believe
Kevin?
so. I don't think
Oh, I'm sorry. Who was next to
Sean's character?
Yes.
I was like, Tim.
I am there.
You're there?
I'm
Okay.
on top of the cart.
That's right. Okay. That's what you did.
I was like, who's Tim?
I think I'm still sitting on the cart technically. I don't think I moved.
I don't know why I was like Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
Oh, fuck.
I'm still in the
would
box.
be,
I'm still in the seat of the cart. I haven't actually gotten off yet.
You're just chilling there.
Like, pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, he's gonna throw another produce flame at you.
And me?
Yeah.
18.
Yep. That will hit.
That's fine.
Don't you guys like the heat anyways?
And you were gonna take 25 on the fire damage.
Cool.
Next up is the dragon's turn. And I got some bad news.
Uh-oh.
To the two people who are in a line, including the person who is on top of the cart.
To the cart.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh no, they're attacking the cart, which means me.
Yeah, it's everyone.
And-
I'm not on top of the cart. There's people
Oh
in the
god,
cart.
the
So
poor horses.
it is a
Kevin.
90-foot line that is 10 foot wide. And I would need everybody to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone?
Really fast as reactions.
No, not everyone, because you had moved away.
Yeah. You were in the line.
Your defender and your homunculus are out of the way. I believe Angvar is out of the way. And so is Sean's character. So I'm pretty sure that it is just...
Kevin and them two.
And me.
Yep. Can I
Kevin's
give
inside.
last...
Ooh,
Kevin's inside the what's it called?
Hallow.
Kevin is inside, yes.
But he's been protected by the what's it called?
Cart?
Well, the cart and your magic on it, right?
My Hallow?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What does your Hallow do to that again? Because in theory, he's kind of on the cart then.
Didn't you drop Hollow?
No, Hallow is just a thing that exists forever. A holy aura.
The Holy Aura was what you dropped.
Hallow,
I couldn't
or
remember
Hallow
what it was.
lasts forever. That cart is now forever hallowed.
What does that mean?
What does that do again? I'm sorry.
You can't be frightened. You can't teleport in and out.
Technically, it doesn't stop him from. It does. Yeah, nothing.
It wouldn't protect Zach at all. Zach
No,
or Kevin.
doesn't it protect? It just no one can teleport in, but it would make it so no one could enter. But he's not entering it.
All right, what did you guys get on the deck saves? The three of you that needed to make it?
Well, I wanted to do flash of genius on Kevin, I guess,
Okay.
and then
Kevin's going to die.
as my other,
He now knows what those chicken nuggets are made of.
I guess I can't do a bonus action. So hold on. Dex.
What color dragon is this?
It is a
Copper.
copper.
Oh, so it's blowing
Acid.
fire at us.
It's acid.
Acid at it? Oh, that's right. Fire is.
What is that? I can't see what it is. Where'd it go? 21.
Okay, you got 21. What did you get?
21.
21. You got a natural 20?
No, I got 12
No,
plus
I
19.
got natural 20.
No, I know. Okay, so only the nat 20 succeeds.
Woo!
So you're going to take half.
That's fine.
And
Jeez, what the hell kind of save is that?
it's
It's an
DC
ancient-
22. It's an ancient
It's
dragon.
ancient to have. They're the hardest dragon type.
Oh wait, I'm also I forgot the hero. What's
Heroism?
hero do again? Yeah,
It
heroism.
just prevents being frightened.
I know. Well,
It gives
I
him
mean-
temporary hit points.
Yeah.
So.
yeah, I guess it's hit points. Never mind.
Okay.
never mind.
Don't worry, I have.
So full is going to be 61 acid damage.
61.
So 30.
So
For me?
I'm just
Yes.
assuming that was just a normal kid.
Yes, Kevin's dead.
Or is it? Or does the cart protect him from that? Because the
No.
cart would take the damage.
Well,
That's up
Kevin.
to the DM's discretion.
Don't worry, I'm
Also-
working on it.
Yeah.
And then also the horses, I guess, are also dead.
Yes.
Yeah. The horses
Man,
are dead.
we gotta walk.
Well, that's if Kevin's still alive.
That means I'm pulling the cart if we survive this.
You and
I'm literally a squirrel. Just attach it to me. I fly. Just.
Okay, there's my temporary hit points. Okay.
Yeah,
But do they
down
run-
100 hit points, guys.
Should I roll a con for my concentration on the heroism?
Yes.
You're gonna have to beat a 30.
Can you beat a con 30?
Technically, you rolled 31 before.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could. You could.
Do
No,
it.
no, 27.
All right.
You're
So
close.
you drop.
Every time I cheer you on, that's what happens. I'm gonna just stop.
Well, I
cheering
already.
you on.
Well, the thing is, I already used
Oh,
up
you're
the 10
close.
point hit points anyway, so.
And you already cured your frightened, so.
Yeah.
Father Scarpone, it is your turn, and I will tell you that the cart has dissolved.
Is Kevin also dissolved?
From what you can see, it does not appear as if Kevin is currently conscious.
Well, guess what? I have higher level spells. I can bring him back to life.
Even with the flash of genius, or did that not work?
He's just a kid. He probably has 10
Yeah.
health. Even saving it half, it just obliterated him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The player in me's like, Kevin survived! The DM in me's like, he's fucking dead.
I mean, you're not wrong.
There's not even a body left.
I was gonna say he's not like I'm not gonna go super gruesome, but he looks like he's
bubbling.
sleeping
I
peacefully.
have spells that can
Is
bring
he
him back.
bubbling?
Technically, if we beat this in a minute, I can
The
just
card
touch
only
him.
had like 27 hit points, so
Well, it didn't make its deck save.
no, it sure shit didn't.
Oh.
I'm gonna bonus action drink my maximum potion.
Okay.
Out of all of our druidic friends, who's looking the most beat up?
Oh, out of the druidic ones,
Alligator.
The
We don't need
Aarakocra.
The cart with the big guns, they said.
Oh yeah.
And over to him.
okay.
And
Should have brought the
roll a,
ballista cart.
Yeah.
a fourth level. Where is it? Fourth level inflict wounds.
Okay.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah,
He'll
that'll
take
do.
60 points of damage.
That'll hit. All right.
Just shows up and just stingers him in the front.
Here's a wound I'm inflicting.
Yeah, and I'll just be at the cart. Technically, I was floating on the cart. It just dissolved below me. So yeah, I'll just whoop. Yeah, his bonus action drink the potion. 60 points of damage from the inflict wounds. He can't be looking that good now.
No, he's not looking great. Unfortunately for him.
Oh, technically he was stunned, right?
Yeah,
So I could do advantage.
technically.
No, almost a nat 20.
Okay.
If it would have nat 20, I would have 120 just obliterated it.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably would have.
So yeah, I'll just stand in front of him.
All right. Next up is going to be Barn Snob's turn.
Throw out.
And Barn Snob is going to see his Goliath alligator friend getting attacked. And Zeke, have your character give me a wisdom saving throw.
You don't want this work, Barn Snob. Wisdom.
Yeah, for chat,
17.
Yeah, that hurts.
Am I being charmed or frightened?
Technically, let me see. Let me read it. That's a great question.
get
I
it.
don't believe so, but let me double check.
If it's dominate, then I think it's charmed.
No, you are not charmed. This is confusion.
Oh shit! No.
I've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
confused this whole time.
So on you cannot take reactions, and at the start of your next turn, we're gonna roll a d10 to see what you do.
So I felt it. The 17 didn't make it.
Is that a concentration spell?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good.
It sure is.
Yep.
All right. Back up to the top of the round. Hey Zeke, we're gonna find out what happens to you.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
So you are not gonna move or take actions this turn.
No bonus actions either?
It just says the creature does not move or take actions this turn. And at the end of each of your turns, you can choose a wisdom saving throw to break it.
That's your
I
bonus
will
action. So wisdom
definitely
saving
do a
throw.
wisdom saving throw
Yeah.
for sure. Natural 20.
That will break it.
Dude,
Stop
it like
confusing
slowly flicked
me!
you, and I was like, come on, please, please, please.
That will break it. All
That
right.
was perfect.
Next
that
up
was
is going
perfect.
to be the gator.
Oh, that's what I pee in his mouth. I don't know.
Now she does get disadvantage because the dog's there, correct? We did determine that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Zeke, what's your AC?
17.
16 was
2 will hit, 1 will miss.
Woo! Fantastic!
Next up on deck is Tristan, just so you know.
I'm trying to remember where is that at.
You're going to take 21 on the first.
Okay.
14 on the second, and I need you to give me a athletics.
Another natural
I know.
You talk about my dice sometimes.
20.
Yeah, keep
That's
wasting
why
these this week.
Oh yeah, last week was good too. God dang it! No, dang. Last week was good.
What do you get?
Natural 20.
Oh,
Natural
you're good.
20,
You're good.
yeah.
You're good. All right. Tristan.
I have a question.
Yeah, I have an answer.
Do my penta attacks count as natural weapons?
I believe we talked about this, and I believe I said that they do not for
Okay.
that purpose.
Okay.
I know what you're gonna ask.
Okay.
Yes,
Darn.
I know.
Because that would have been great.
I know.
We may have talked about it. I may have forgotten. But
Yes, I did remember to specify that to you, but that was a hot minute ago.
Damn. That could have been upwards to
Ooh,
10
like and
to 12.
regeneration kicks in for me now.
All right. Screw it. I'm going to use my penta attack.
Do it.
All right, so that's 5 attacks.
Chop off his head.
As you just see his like flailing like starfish head just starts like this thing.
Is that against the dragon, or what's that against?
I get the-
I'm
against
fine
the
with the dragon.
dragon.
I'm 1v1ing this ancient dragon.
Do
He's
it!
just like I just imagine you're like head banging the dragon's leg, like trying to break his kneecaps with your like massive penta head.
I've been trying to kill this crocodile to come over and help me, but I just can't do
Well, the
it.
crocodile would just turn him back into her regular
I
form.
know.
All right, that's 29.
Yep.
I want to kill it.
18 plus 14.
Yep.
18 plus 13. 14 plus 13, so
Yep.
27. 13 plus 13, 26.
Yep.
17 plus 13.
Yep.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5d6
Thank
also.
Mike.
There, 5.
F Kevin.
Yep.
Look. You guys can bring him back. It's fine. Unless you
Well,
don't.
the thing is, though, at this point in time, the acid also melted the codes, so...
Unless they're in like the wood box is magical or something. I don't know.
Nobody
Yeah,
checked that, so
Yeah.
We don't
We don't
know.
know.
We're not really smart.
No.
No.
I mean, one of you is supposed to be.
I mean, we have intelligence, but it's more fun being dumb.
I agree.
I should have cast that stupid other, like, protection thing on that area.
Like my
It is,
intelligence is actually +3. It's just more fun.
80
being dumb,
points of
so.
damage.
All right. You are just tanking this dragon.
Thank you.
He's like 1v1ing this dragon right now. All right, Angvar. Now that you are free from grasp.
I'm going to turn. I'm going to look at the Aarakocra and say, "Hey, Feather Duster, you fucked up."
It's funny because for the way he uses the character, he sounds like an angry Alan Rickman. Like an angry robotic. Hey.
Turn to page 394.
Just like, I I'd like
Okay.
to see you try.
So my
Oh,
lowest
no.
roll is an 18. Do all 4 of my attacks?
Oh, attacker wins.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
I would like to simply just extend 4 barrels from my chest and just punch holes through his body.
Very nice. You do so. You're just, and it just like rips through his tiny fragile bird body.
Good.
Goodbye,
Good.
bird.
Good.
He will now be moving on to death saves. Which he will start.
To start.
He will get 1 success.
You think I'm not gonna just destroy this man's career?
Next up is going to be Bacon.
Because I see Kevin's dead, he's like, oh, no. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use my boots to move 15, like Misty Step 15 feet towards what's the kid's name again?
Kevin?
Kevin.
Or Barnes?
No, Barnsnop.
Barnsnop. Okay.
Yep. And then, I'm gonna have my homunculus service move out of the way,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Kashak's Caustic Brew on him
Oh,
directly.
All right. Going
Level
ahead.
5.
Break his neck.
I think that's just straight damage, I think, right?
Nothing.
I had to make a save, I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit.
Plus 6.
It's a save, right? For Tasha's?
I think Dex save 19.
Dex 19? Alright. He will fail. Give me that
Yes,
damage.
I already did. It's 23 plus 6.
1d6.
1d6. Hold on, 1d6. Thank you. I forgot the d6.
And... Oh, he's gonna take ass on the start of every single one of his turns.
Yep. And it's another freaking 1 that's 24.
But he's gonna take 2d4 every turn.
Yep. And then my little homunculus servant's gonna do her little punch.
Okay.
Fucking punch! Even though it's like a little like... Plus 2. That's 9 plus 2 is not going to be enough. And then I am going to do 1 bonus action, which I completely, since I'm close enough to him now, to do, well, hold on. Was the other one a concentration check? That was a concentration check for up to 1 minute, so never mind. Because I was going to do brandishing smite, but that's also a concentration check. So.
Yeah. Alright, Sean's turn.
Well,
What's he gonna do now that he's invisible?
there's an unconscious Aarakocra.
Sure there is.
I forgot my bear, but I'll do that later.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
deal with
yeah,
Your
roll
dog.
for it.
My apologies, guys.
Nope, you're good.
And that's
Two hits and
advantage.
he's dead.
So.
Yep.
Just take 1 step at a time.
It's 1.
That still lets me go over and advantage. Trying to beat the guy.
It's 14.
Cave his chest in.
14 plus 12.
That'll hit.
And that's 13 plus 12 is again. That's going to hit.
Yep.
So that's going to be 1d8 plus 2, I believe.
Yep.
If you tie like a bag over his head, does he just automatically just start failing his saves?
The guy, the Aarakocra, he would be suffocated.
Depends on his concentration.
Or Constitution?
Yeah, his constitution.
Yeah, he'd
Oh,
blast
that's
for a
going to
while.
be 7 plus the 1d6.
Okay.
That sounded really darker out loud than it.
I usually
While
do my-
he's doing that, make your attack rolls.
That's 4.
First
All right. So she actually converts back into her regular form as you land that hit with your defender.
Aarakocra's
You don't
dead.
die now.
Nice.
And I'm assuming that you just...
That was 2 hits on the Aarakocra. That's 4. That's technically 4 death saves.
Yep.
Using the rest of the movement to go over to the Sapphire Dragon and be like, ready for some blows, buddy who can't see me? That'll be a hit. Make a Constitution saving throw, please. 19.
Break his
That'll fail.
windpipe.
Okay, so he's stunned.
Yep.
That's one hit. That's a crit.
That is a natural 20
Okay.
right there.
I feel like I'm watching
So-
Dragon Ball Z.
Right.
Dude, I love monks so much.
Yeah, monks
I
at
can't
high
wait
level are
until Zach
fucking
gets this
broken.
high in Mythos of Mayhem.
Monks and fighters at high level are just like. I mean, and then you've got the barbarian that's doing like 100 points of damage per round.
Yeah.
That was with
I'm liking Blood Hunter, honestly.
Yeah, Blood Hunter is enjoyable for story purposes, I think.
I need to drop my concentration stuff and have more just hitting the attacks.
That was my thing with spellcasters. Like, I like
Yeah.
I'll be
so
47
much.
points of damage.
Okay.
I also want to go play Assassin.
And we'll
for a while.
just so he definitely can't know, we'll tipsy sway just around so he's stunned, but even if he tries, it'll be in a different position.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. It is his turn. He did just feel that, so
But he's stunned.
he is stunned. He can still make a perception, which he does not. So after that is going to be the dragon's
I'm
turn.
getting hit from somewhere.
The dragon just hates you so much,
I can't
Petunia.
imagine why.
I mean,
What's wrong
it
with that?
really, really hates you.
Why are you able to stand up
Let
to
me know when
me?
you lose 100 more.
And it is going to make 3 attacks against you.
Okay.
Oof. Didn't you do 200 damage to that thing?
It's an ancient. It
Okay.
only has a couple hundred.
23 is my AC.
Its lowest is 25.
I could definitely.
Are any of them crits?
No.
He's doing way better than I thought he was. What the hell?
As soon as he picked the barbarian, and I was like, I don't know if you guys heard at the beginning. I was like, you got the dragon.
Oh. So the lowest was 25?
Yep.
I'm going to use my tail and...
Just need 2, right?
Yes.
You need 3.
That is- Well, that's a 6. So.
Okay. You're only at 100.
So yeah, that'll negate that 25. Okay.
Wow.
My tail was like, no, bitch!
Redirected.
I keep waiting for a crit to happen so I can do something else. I'm like, if I can actually negate it with this, I'm okay.
Frickin' D10s. All right.
Wait, you only use D10s? What?
Dragons do. Apparently.
I've been using that for monks.
Oh, dang.
High level
Actually,
monks,
yeah,
man.
I use it for my
stomped.
for greatsword, I think, or something. Oh no, for my blood.
You're gonna take 33 points of damage.
I'm
under 200.
Shock.
Talk to me when you lose 85
Shock,
more.
shock, shock.
So am I.
Scorpino.
So, the other guy stunned, so I'm going to go over there with advantage. I'm just going to stinger. Try and stab this fucker. Come on.
Which one is that?
Yeah, I'm going to hit the gem dragonborn.
Okay.
Okay, you guys are jumping it.
So close. But I will hit with a 29.
Wait,
Okay.
the thing is, though, don't you have advantage because of
I did.
the...
I
oh,
did.
yeah.
I rolled both.
Okay.
So that's 3d10
So close to a
plus 16. So
crit. Yeah, that would work.
3. That
God,
would
I'm off.
be a
It's the weekend.
32 points of damage.
Okay.
That was the action. Bonus action, I will attempt to hit the dragon with my circuit board. Does a nat 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
And for this game, are we doing it still crits? Like on spells?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
68.
Otherwise, that would just make melee just broken.
Yeah.
Okay. 20. 5. 6 would be 32. 37 points on the dragon.
All right. And at the end of your turn, the dragon will lash out at you for that, because you're there with the tail attack. That is going to be 26.
You already used your, you already used your reaction.
And that will be another 14 on the damage.
Ooh.
And then is going to be Barnsnob, who is gonna kind of, see the fact that the dragon just kind of killed this kid.
You're the innocent child.
Yeah.
This wasn't part of the deal.
Yeah, you can see he's a little like shaken up about
Now
it.
you're the evil ones.
You motherfuckers. No one tell them.
Do we actually tell them that or no?
On my turn, I plan on it.
So
I was just filled with anger, so I stabbed a whole bunch of people.
you'll see that he seems to be a little saddened by this. But then he's going to begin casting a spell, and I would like Father Scarpone to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Dispel.
Wait, the thing is though, I'm in front of no. Never mind. I was wondering if I get the attack of opportunity.
That's a nat one.
Great. As he is going to cast Moonbeam centered on you.
Oh.
So his friend too.
Yeah.
Who's stunned and unable to move.
Actually, he can cast it right behind
Yeah,
you.
he
not
can do
him,
that.
Yeah, so.
You said centered on me, so
yeah.
I was like, oh no.
So you're going to take 55 points
Cool. Yeah,
of
no,
radiant.
turn.
And next up, we are going to go back to Zeke.
So yeah, I will say the whole like, see, you're the evil ones. We were protecting a kid, and then I'm gonna bonus action drink my potion, which I'll heal myself in a second.
You dummy,
And
dumb,
then-
dumb.
I will continue attacking this person in front of me.
Go right ahead.
I forgot we had drinks.
I don't.
18 plus 11. And then do I get a turn? Okay, 17 plus 11.
Okay.
All right, and then damage equal crap. I dropped it. 4 plus 3 is 7, plus 5 is 12, plus 2 is 14 damage. And the other one is 5 plus 5 is 10, plus 5 is 15, plus 5 is 20. Wow, all fives.
She is going to Stone Endurance one of those.
I do have a question for the Bard Snob guy. Did he take his acid damage? Or is that on my turn?
He takes 2d4 every turn.
Oh, yeah, roll it.
Yep, thank you. I almost forgot about that.
4
Does it also break his concentration at all, or no?
We'll have to see what the damage is.
Yeah.
That's,
4d4 plus 4.
Yeah, it's 2d4 to start.
that is 7.
So minimum 10. He
Yeah.
succeeds.
Oh, 20 better.
2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. I only got 8 health out of that greater potion.
All right.
Sucks.
Is that your turn, Zeke?
And, all right. Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. Next up is her turn. She's real pissed off.
So am
She's not
I.
a gator anymore.
So she's going to also begin casting a spell on herself. Spell that I actually just recently read. She starts to cast Shape Change, which is a 9th level druid spell. And
Oh,
she...
Is it instantaneous? Is it one action?
So for Shape Change... Doop, 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 doop. Yep, one action.
What is that?
And she will also shape change into an ancient copper dragon.
Guys, don't freak out. She has to make
If you've never read Shape Change,
She still has to make a
read it.
concentration check.
She does. It is a concentration spell. But, so Shape Change basically allows you to transform into a creature that you've seen that is a CR level equal to your druid level or lower.
20.
Which is 20.
I'm gonna stab her in the gullet.
You can try, but
She does not get the legendary stuff.
But she still
Okay.
has like 300
But
health.
she still has that massive health tank.
If we cast Dispel Magic on that, does that do anything?
Technically, it would. It's a magical effect that it would counter it.
Technically, would there be a roll for
You'd
that?
roll, so it would be.
Yeah.
You have to roll a 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So-
yes, you could.
You would roll plus your magic. So if you're gonna do it, you'd roll the roll plus 5. So you'd need a 14 or higher on the die to counter to dispel it.
Yep. And next up is going to be our barbarian.
I wonder what I'm gonna do.
That dragon's still up, but I'll tell you what.
It's hurting.
It's hurting.
I think we're all kind of hurting.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I haven't taken any real hits. Well, I took some hits, but not that.
16 plus 14.
Oh, well, now that
I'm
you've said that.
completely undead.
I know. Thank you.
Now that you
Are you really? Oh, yeah, because you just kept getting hit with the frightful
Yeah,
presence and the
I
wisdom.
wasn't
Yeah.
allowed to participate.
I'm sorry, that's worse sometimes.
Yeah, I'm real low.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
So it
over
was a
now.
16 plus 14 and a 14 plus 14.
Wait, I thought you. Oh, I didn't realize you had Fight for President. I could
Yeah.
have cast Heroic on you too. Dang it. Sorry.
It's 11 and 12. Why do I keep closing the damn calculator?
Ooh, I have a good idea.
The last time you said that, somebody died.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fair.
sometimes in life things have to be made. You know what I'm saying?
That would be another 47.
Oh my god.
It got the job done.
You still
right?
up?
It's still, but it's like barely hanging on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
Lord.
I mean, that was just about max. I don't
Yeah.
think there's anything else I can add to that
Yeah.
to make that.
Don't worry.
Angvar.
Okay, my go.
I know.
Yep,
but I don't
it's
get
your
the
go.
satisfaction of killing the dragon.
Okay, I'm going to look at Barnes and say, "Hey, Barn bitch, how does it feel to be in the company of a child killer, you self-righteous prick?" And I'm going to action surge.
All right, do it. My god. These one-liners, man, they're good.
These are the best.
Yeah.
I'd like to see you try. Barn snob,
Does he
you
get
bitch.
advantage because I'm there or no?
No.
Worth a
So
shot.
I'm going to
It's
do
range.
the first 6 attacks on Barnes, and then since that dragon's hurting, I'm going to try to finish it off.
Okay, roll it.
Oh, I was gonna let Barnes.
All right. So that is going to be.
Break his spine.
Oh, that's the wrong kind of dice.
It's the best.
Replace his tibula with bullets.
Oh, I intend to. Okay, my lowest roll so far has been a 20.
Those will hit.
Okay, cool. So first 4 attacks damage on Barnsey. That's going to be 6, 7 plus 5 is 12. That's going to be 8, 10, 15 on the second. And that's going to be 10, 12, 17 on the third. And then on the fourth one, that's going to be 7 plus 5, that's 13.
So
and
with
I'll-
with those 4 attacks, he's down.
Oh, excellent.
Yep.
So the remaining 4 attacks will go towards the copper dragon.
The shape changed one or the one that I'm fighting?
The one that you're fighting, because I want to get that down first.
Now
Oh, I want
you
him
do
to
still
get
have
killed.
4 more attacks. So if you would like to take this one at a time, you can.
Cool.
Because this thing is barely holding on.
I'm on the edge.
None of us took a bar.
Thank you so much.
So that's going to be 21 to hit the ancient copper dragon.
Attacker wins.
All right. And that's going to, holy shit. That's going to be 16 plus 5 is 22.
16 plus 5 is 21.
It's not a number.
16 plus 5 is 21.
Yeah, 21. That's
And that was the magic number.
fantastic. So, I also get 2 grit points because I've killed 2 things so far. So let me see. I would like to.
Spend that.
I would like to Deadeye shot my next 2 attacks so I get advantage.
Nice.
Very good, very good. Where are you aiming?
I am hitting the shape changed one. The higher roll there was a 30 something on the first Deadeye attack.
Okay.
And the second one adds 13 plus 15 is 28, I believe.
Yep. Both of those will hit.
Yep, so those 2 will hit. Alright, so that is going to be on the first one. 14, 15 plus 5 is 20. On the other one, also 20. And then I have 2 more attacks.
Nice.
That'll hit. That'll hit. So that is going to be 12, 17. Ooh, that's garbage. 8 on the last one.
Was that the +6?
Yeah, that was with it. I rolled 3 1s.
I mean, the what? Yeah, 1d6. Yeah, 1d6.
Yeah, I've been rolling 2d8 and then 1d6
Okay.
all together to make sure I don't forget.
Hey.
So, she does drop her concentration.
Yes.
I was rolling while he was giving me numbers.
Woofins.
Don't have to do this anymore.
So she does. She will take part of the damage as herself.
Nice.
All right. Good move. Good move. Good move. All right. That guy is toast. Next up is going to be Bacon.
Who's still up?
So the one that just changed from a dragon back into a Goliath, and then the Dragonborn is still up
And stunned.
and stunned. Barn Snob is making death saves.
I'll leave my homunculus servant to finish off Barn Snob.
Okay.
I'm going to do brandishing some. What's here? Who looks hurt right now? Oh, actually, I'll do that later.
Let's see. The worst of the two right now is going to be the Dragonborn.
With our
Okay.
monk friends over there visibly fucking his shit up.
Yep. Let's see here. What do I want to do to him?
Empty body, man.
Break his jaw.
Well, as my action, I'm going to do firebolt against him.
Okay, roll it.
I'm a bit in my cup.
Come on, system. 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then that. Then add the d6. Come on, did it roll it? That's 14 plus 1d6, come on.
Taking its time.
That will be 16.
Okay.
And then, hold on, I have a bonus action that I wish to do with the Brandishing Smite at 5th level.
Okay.
And I think I can do that. Oh, next time I hit a creature with a weapon. So, I don't have a weapon right now.
Gotcha.
So I'll just cast that on myself for next time.
Okay. Alrighty.
Dragonborn still up? Or
Yes.
Is it dog
And then I
turn?
have my sorry,
Yeah, he's got
the,
his dogs and
Ghost
his homunculi.
sorry.
Nope, you're fine.
Keep on doing this to you guys.
Take her weave out.
The dog now moves over to the Goliath, I guess, because the other one's down, or whatever's. No.
It was still on the Goliath.
Oh, still in the
Yeah.
Goliath. That's 14. 4 plus 12 is 16.
16 will miss.
Okay, so never mind then. And then, since can my homunculus servant just coup d'etat the downed enemy?
It could technically give him 2 failures.
Okay, so do I still have to roll to hit?
Yes.
Yeah,
But
technically.
he's down, so you get advantage. So
Yeah. if you beat a 15, you get it though.
Okay, give me a second. I'll roll 2 d20s right now. We'll see what they are. One's a 10, one's a 4 plus 2. That's 12.
Okay.
This is max.
So that will not hit.
Okay. That's fine.
So then, Sean's.
So I rolled first attack with 17 plus. Second attack will be 15 plus.
Okay.
Will he die from 2d10 plus 10?
Keep going.
Okay. So third attack will be that'll be a 13 plus. And then fourth attack will be a 12 plus.
Okay.
So nothing lower than a 23.
Got it.
1, 2, 3, 4 plus
D6s.
20. Yep. plus 46. So it's all this plus 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 12, 14, 18, 28, 38 points. You still up?
Nope.
He's down?
Yep.
Cool. That means there's just one dude up, one person up, right?
Yep.
Cool.
One up to make a death save. She's gonna roll. That's a fail. Next up is going to be Scarpone.
Well, I can try it. Who's all around Goliath?
Currently Zeke, and then the dog.
So if I were to cast a little
The
call
dog
lightning
ain't in
to
order
the
to-
side, or is there a way to like get it so it wouldn't hit anybody else if I call lightning because it's a 5 foot?
But you guys were flanking, right? I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, so.
Sorry, fuck your dog.
Yeah.
Build a
Wait,
new
wait,
one.
wait, wait. the thing is, though, this-
Wait, I did tell you this earlier. I am immune to lightning.
You're completely immune to like.
I'm immune to lightning.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought I heard resistance.
No, I said it earlier too when you hit the thingies.
Okay, choose to make a deck save.
I have
Okay.
lightning
Is
absorption.
it storming? I know you said it was getting ready to. Is it?
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, actually, it gives me hit points back. It's the lightning absorption. Hit me!
19.
All right, Joker, I'm going to need you to calm down.
So, what happens if it's storming and she fails?
If she fails, how much extra D10? So it's gonna take. She's gonna take 80 just immediately.
Okay.
Oh,
So
And
I
you-
get 80 health
Yes.
back? Yeah!
wow.
Just 80. Bonus action, I'll float over my spiritual weapon and just
Okay.
one of the dudes trying to make death saving throws.
Which one? The dragon or Barn Snob?
Aren't snob.
Okay.
Yes, that'll hit. I kill myself.
You'll-
Just the circuit board.
He's only got 2 fails.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I'll kill him yet.
Yep.
Too bad he wasn't within 5 feet.
It is his turn, so.
We'll see if he dies.
And as he lays there on the ground, he's got like blood coming out of his mouth. He's like, "We never meant to kill a child." And he just falls
Tell my
over
wife
dead
who I love her.
as he
There's
is
no
no
way to
more.
change her name.
Next up, Zeke.
Hoonie Pop.
I don't kill this person. I'm taking my 3 attacks. Alright, 18 plus what was
Yep.
it, 11, I think. 13 plus 11.
Yep.
Oh, actually, 17 plus 11. And then the unarmed 15 plus 14.
Yep.
Alright, so first damage. That's 7 plus 2 is 9 plus 3 is 12. Second damage. 8 plus 3 is 11 plus 3 is wow, I just went blank.
14.
Thank you. 14 plus 2 is 15. Unarmed strike is 1d8 plus 8. It's 4 plus 8 is 12. Then plus the other 2 8s is 16 damage also.
She's also down.
Nice.
Nice.
It's barely though.
Oh, that means I don't even get to use my brandishing smite on anybody.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, I mean, you can.
You can
There's
to
still
finish
people
them
making
off.
death saves.
Okay.
Which she will get to now do. She succeeds. Tristan.
Can I reach anyone who's still trying to make death saves?
Uh,
How far out the dragon was.
Yeah, you can. You can reach either one of them.
Throw your
Remember, everybody was within.
30, so you can
like, a
definitely
third.
reach him
Yeah,
with your
yeah.
Like 40 feet.
Yeah.
I'll just go to the first one. Just
Which one you going to? Dragonborn or Goliath?
Dragonborn's closest.
Dragonborn.
Right?
All right.
Do they need 1 or 2 attacks?
They have not had to
Okay,
make
so-
saves yet. Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to take 2 attacks then and finish them off.
I start collecting
13
my
plus
flesh.
14.
Yep.
Especially the dragon one.
16 plus 14.
Yep. Dead.
Dead.
All right. Bacon.
Can I do
No, wait,
brandishing
Ingvar. Sorry.
Ingvar's just gonna walk. Ingvar's just gonna cap.
I'm sorry,
Oh, yeah,
Bacon.
I want another action search. They're all dead.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Literally anybody make a death saving throw is just gonna be.
Yeah.
Ahem. Is Hanu. Just bullets in everyone.
And that's it.
I have attack. I have disadvantage.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna if that's that's not gonna
Statistically, you're
even
gonna
worry
kill.
about that. So yeah, you guys all successfully kill these people.
Can I do two things real quick?
Yes.
Take our lead.
Well, as soon as that one mass heal, everyone's fully healed.
All right. Everybody's up to full health.
Ahem. Divine intervention that automatically succeeds. Oh, great circuit board. Please reset the BIOS of Kevin in the cart. I beseech thee for thine power.
No.
And from your collective hive mind,
You are bored.
you hear 1001. Your question will be done, and then you just see like this electric sparkle and crack from the center of where the boy's body is disintegrating in acid as it just like sort of starts to like just fizzle away at the acid, and he is now stabilized.
Oh.
Just whoop, 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 whoop.
I cast heal on him. Oh, what healing magic do I have? Do I have healing magic?
Oh yeah, I can also just cast heal. Just,
That works too.
I start skinning everything for my
And as he wakes up
wardrobe.
and looks at you all, he's just standing. He's just like sitting like in the middle of this like destroyed cart, and
mid kid.
he just like looks around, sees the bodies, sees you guys. Can I have chicky nuggies now?
I swear to God,
you
I
sure
freaking
can.
knew it.
We'll get you chicky nuggies when you get back to your
Are
mother's
any
house.
of these chicken nuggets like? Do we cook these?
Master, I have a question.
Any of these?
Yeah.
Would you like draggy nuggies?
Draggy nuggy. Draggy nuggy.
already
In the
skinning
background,
it.
Petunia's just hacking at the dragon even though it's dead.
Wait, stop! I need that No, that's a good.
It's a dragon. It has
Ooh,
plenty of
we
skin.
can sell the skin. Oh, we can make great armor out of that. Oh, this is gonna be great.
I don't need armor.
I am now like part. Like,
Well, I need
dragon
armor.
golem skin.
I can make dragon scale armor now of copper dragon.
I
It'd be
think
great.
there's enough. I think there's enough dragon
It's-
to
yeah,
go
it's
around.
gargantuan.
Wait, the thing is though, then we'll all be immune to
Acid.
acid. Yeah.
So you guys take the time,
I can
harvest the
integrate that
dragon
into-
meat, harvest the
We're
scales,
making like
Yep.
a little party.
having
I'm
like a
gonna-
little part just in the middle of the road, just a little
light
party.
And then I'll start making armor and stuff like that for everybody.
You guys can like just raid the bodies. You find like spell components. You find like amulets and gold and
I cast Morden's
weapons.
private sanctum, so that way we have a bit of privacy for us.
yep.
So, young master, we're
After
going to take
I'm
this
done
money
skinning
and
them.
loot. We're going to put it into a bank, and we're going to put it into a Roth IRA, so you're going to get compound
Oh my
interest. So when you go to
goodness.
school,
Oh, dang.
What's a bank?
What's a bank? It's like a piggy bank.
yes,
Okay.
bank,
It's a very, very big
piggy bank.
And so yes, you guys reap all of these benefits, and he'll kind of like pat his chest for a second.
What's the problem, Kevin?
And he'll pull out the box,
Oh,
fully intact.
I thought it was gonna be
good
gone.
job, Kevin. Keep you
Perfect.
safe.
If it was gone, I was gonna be like, Dobby is free. Darking.
Hey!
Hey, thanks for the
Hey.
bits. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, we made it
Somehow.
somehow because of you.
So he still has your command codes.
Good.
Yeah.
As it should be.
Yes.
And as you guys celebrate and have a great evening eating dino
Shaped.
dragon
Dino nuggies. These are legit.
nuggies, he now has a new favorite thing. I hope you guys know that this means going forward, chicky nuggies will not be enough. You will have to constantly kill dragons for him.
Well, we can
For
do a
dragon
lot of meat off of this.
Well,
thing.
seeing how I can clearly 1v1
Look, he's a
one-
growing young boy.
Look,
And he'll
technically,
eventually grow out of
he
it.
could 1v1 the dragon. I can just sit back there and throw healing spells.
And
No, I
as
got you.
and as you guys
Best
return
case,
him
stuff like that.
home to his parents, they are very grateful that you got him home safe.
When I meet his parents, I'm gonna activate the cloak of Steve and look like a normal person, so they're not totally thrown off.
Yeah, you activate the Cloak of Steve, and you guys, this giant pentadrone barbarian just looks like a human dude.
Where did you come
My
from?
I'm looking at his skin. I'm like,
I
how
was
did
waiting
you
to
get
use
it
this
so
in
perfect?
combat, because in combat, as a reaction, I can just call a Steve, and he stands in front and takes the damage.
Oh yeah. I
The
know.
Cloak of Steve is an amazing
So
magic
I was
item,
waiting-
guys.
So I was waiting for the dragon to crit me, because I thought for sure it was going to happen. It was like, no, here's a Steve. You can crit Steve. I don't give a shit.
Guys, I want to be your.
So I'm at least going to have it so that we
Was that-
approach
is
his
that like a
parents with
Mr.
a little
Makey?
bit of decorum.
Mr. Meeseeks.
I feel
Mr.
like it's a
Meeseeks.
Minecraft
Mr. Meeseeks,
character.
look at, I'm Steve, look at me!
Look at me.
Existence is pain!
Oh man, that's.
And so as you guys move into your new home with Kevin and his parents,
I will stay in Steve form for most of that time.
Kevin's mom will convince Kevin that perhaps for now she should hold on to the scroll. She agrees not to use it, but to keep it safe for Kevin. Kevin
Until
throws a
something-
little bit of a hissy fit, but eventually is like, "Ote," as she makes him some mac and cheese, and that seems to satiate him.
Wait for her to get crossed at the flea market. She's
But
like,
you guys
"Best
do
of
learn
all."
that as she opens the box and looks at the scroll and reads over the command code, there is actually a little note in there from your mistress. And it is a note addressed to Kevin, but the note says, "Dear Kevin, I hope you enjoy your new best friends. I made them just for you." And
Where's my garden?
that is where we're gonna end this one shot. I hope that you guys had a fun time. I know it was a bit of like a sloth with the combat.
No, it was great.
That's
No, I
hilarious.
was entertained.
I legitimately
won
thought you were gonna
an
take me out.
ancient
More
dragon
advice.
and almost took it down by myself. I'm okay with that.
I had a lot of fun playing with you guys. Thank you, Small Bacon and Angvar,
Yes,
for
thank
helping
you.
us create this and for being a part of it. I would love to do this again. I had so much fun doing it. I'm just going to go through the spiel really quick. This video will be up on YouTube on Monday. Next Friday, we are going to be doing our Session 0 of Scavengers Part 2. Week after that is going to be the finale of Viva Los Vartos. If you like other games besides Dungeons & Dragons, feel free to check out the RPG table where they play Vampire the Masquerade. Normally, we do that Saturdays at 2 p.m., but we're having a bye week this week, so we'll see you next week instead. If you like dice and shiny click-clack math rocks, well, you're going to love at Nerdy Encounters, so feel free to go on ahead, give her a follow on her Etsy, on her TikTok. Also, be sure to follow our players and their personal streams. We also have a Redbubble, so check that out. And that's pretty much my spiel. I know this has been a long stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate you. We love you. And I just hope that everybody has an amazing freaking night.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And thank
Deuces.
you, Sam.
Thank you.
Sam, for DMing.
Sam.
Yep.
Thank you, Sam.
This was awesome.